to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks.
What up, shots fired? What up, our new guy? What's up, Manchin Giners? What up, everyone? Welcome into the Binks Plays stream.
If you're watching on
Super excited to be here.
like and subscribe.
I love Uncrustables, man. Realizing how good Uncrustables were as an adult was a game changer.
Welcome to the stream.
Yep.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and
A dark
subscribe.
Moogle.
We're gonna play some games.
Yeah, I've wanted to play
We're
that
gonna clap some cheeks.
that gamer
Now be
list.
a good
Yeah, the
chatter
C3
and
Galactus
don't
list he
be
brought
a
to the
piece.
tournament last
Binks,
weekend.
Binks, binks,
Fire, dude.
Binks, 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 and don't
Yeah,
be
they
a
gotta stop
piece.
making. They gotta stop making chibi variants, man. I'm gonna go broke.
I hope you like
They
the
gotta
vibe.
stop, man.
Binks, binks, binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks.
The last reward for high voltage shows they know consumers. I don't know. A lot of people hate on chibi variants,
I
but
hope you like the vibe. Binks,
pretty loudly
binks.
too.
Like and subscribe.
Hey, man. I don't talk about the things I don't like. I talk about the things that I like. It's the difference between me and them. What up, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You're all having a wonderful day. I already built this car or this deck too. I don't even have to do anything. You ever played Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I played Darkest Dungeon too. Not the original one. It's cool. It's not really my kind of game. But Northern Line played a ton of Darkest Dungeon. Played a Darkest Dungeon 2, so usually what that means is that I end up playing 2. Work. I'll be back in 1 second. I just had to make sure my door was closed because my roommate is homesick from work, so I don't want to be too terribly loud. I'm excited, man. I want to try this deck. I think it's cool. I'm probably going to be playing it wrong. For the most part, but we'll try and get it working. The funny thing is, like, Maverick, the only target is like Cerebro. For like just a Maverick Cerebro. The only reason we'd ever Jocasta the Maverick is for Galactus specifically. Which is interesting. No magic or anything. We're just going Scarlet Witch. I feel like it's just like a deck where you kind of just have to... I feel like the idea of this deck is like you kind of have to... You force your opponent to respect two things, and then you find the best line for you that you think that they're going to play around. pretty high level deck to play, especially at a tournament like this. But it obviously has some Shu Lao tech in the Gorgon and the Cosmo. So a couple ways to fight off against Shu Lao. There's not very much ongoing hate going on right now, except for the ramp decks running Enchantress. But hopefully you can find Cosmo in time if that's a problem. You ban at least one Galactus and Bakuwin? Let's do it right now, man. I will say that Lord of Dragons deck, we had a pretty crazy win streak with it, if I'm not mistaken. The stats ended up. Yeah, we only played a little bit, but we went 5-2 and we won 18 cubes. We were kind of stomping people with that deck. I kind of want to, I want to go back to that at some point. That deck was really cool. We did not play very much last night. I did cut off a little early after that ridiculous Odin play that I had calculated fully and said there's only like a 10% chance we lose to it, and then they just fucking did it anyway. That hurt. Yeah, Cosmo's great. I was playing Cosmo early on, but I just kept missing the Shu Lao. It was very frustrating. That's more a play error, I think, than anything. Maybe I was playing a little too early. I don't know. But let's jump on ladder, man. Let's see what this thing can do. Can drop 15 power Galactus. The problem with like worrying about getting a 15 power Galactus is that if the only reason you won the lane is because of the Cerebro buffs, then you lose the game. So you have to be pretty conscientious about that. Okay. I feel like I turned this off. We can wait though.
This land is always changing.
Penelope. We got their Man Spider. They might have gotten our Cerebro, but we don't really care. We can figure out a win just with this stuff. I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Galactus left. Yeah, I mean, yeah, forget it. Probably have to get Maverick to feel comfortable about it. Do it. Do it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, wait, we're still Cerebro. That's crazy. I had no idea we would still be Cerebro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even need a Cosmo it. Like, what are they going to do if we Cosmo it? And then this stops potential Galactus stuff. Not even turn 6, but just in case. Five power fallen one. Based. Based 5 power fallen one. Already snapped, right? Yeah. Temu Iron Fist? I don't know. They're interesting. Tech Tracker's being funky. I'll turn it off, turn it back on. No shot they stay here. Like, they should leave now, but maybe they don't. They're not thinking about the implications of Scarlet Witch. Very smart. Well played. Well, more people mess that up than you would expect. Absolutely demolish. I already nuxed them. I don't want to nux them twice. Comes off his BM. Absolutely smashing their symbiote Spider-Man was kind of sick. But we pretty much just snapped knowing that we got their Man Spider. It's like their most important card in that deck by quite a bit. Wait, let me turn it off, turn it back on. End the stream 100%. We haven't even made anyone kneel yet. Are you crazy? Oh, I'm glad that you saw that. No, you're an incredible player. And it is D-Lo. Cause everyone kept saying old, but it was not old. It was old backwards. I thought I was getting gaslighted the whole time. And then I was rewatching it and everyone just kept calling it old. And oh man. It was very vindicated. Validated? Vindicated? They probably kind of mean the same thing in this context. You're laughing at me, yeah. Doing this job is what taught me, like, made me learn that I had dyslexia. It was crazy. I know that sounds kind of wild to say, but if we get Prio, we'll go Cosmo. We don't get Prio, so we won't go Cosmo. We'll just go Jocasta Sentinel. Seems good. We can turn off Mindscape if needed. No reason to make it rain just yet. It's weird to do that before you see like a... I'll turn this off. Could be the wrong decision. I mean, you know, if we're here to make him kneel, let's make him kneel. If we're here to make him kneel, let's make him kneel. Nah, Magento was not it. Magento was on purpose. There are some things that I say that are not on purpose. Which I feel like I now feel bad for talking about how the Magento thing was like my engagement bait for so long, because now when I mispronounce anything, people think I'm always doing it on purpose, which isn't true. I get so many comments whenever I say like the name, I mispronounce something, and people are just like, "Hey, does that on purpose?" Like sometimes. Pretty much just rouge and magenta. Hit Magento admission, you can just hit exclamation point Magento. Public information. Chill out and just let me Galactus them. One day. One day. Get there. Tony Baloney. Obviously not an ideal location. Do a web sling, Invisible Woman, Galactus deck? Web sling. How would that work? Can't play web sling underneath Invisible Woman, no? After turn 4, add a random 5-cost card to each side. Okay, so we literally can't play this deck today. We literally can't play Galactus today, is the thing. Why did no one tell me? What if my 5-cost is Hobgoblin? Could be Valkyrie. True. Still remembering that time that I Jocasta Deafening Corded 6 times and hit America Chavez every time.
I am Iron Man. Opponent snapped.
I'm mute, thank you. I wonder how long I've been muted. Whole game? Is that a whole game mute? Might have been a whole game mute. Turn 4. Ah, it's not too bad. Nice play, yeah. Pretty good to hit the pretty good to hit the ongoing location there. We definitely just lose if that didn't happen. Love the early fist bump. Yeah, that was good. I love an early fist bump, man. I love me an early fist bump. I cannot tell a lie. Dude, I forgot. We literally can't play today. We have to change decks. We simply have to change decks. We can't play this deck today. There's no way we should be playing Cerebro 3 on Dragon of the Cave hot location. Like one of the worst possible things. Not as bad as Monster Island, but am I 100%? Have I not lost? Ah, Shu Lao. I have to turn that off. Otherwise there's zero chance I win. Son of a bitch, man. You're a real son of a gun, you know that? Real son of a gun, Splat. So you know that. Sandman player.
Escaped.
All that into a retreat, Splat. They must have had a shit pixie, dude. Their pixie must have been trash. Probably scared of 2/2 drops there, I would imagine. I gotta stop playing this deck. I have to play something else, chat. I can't play at this hot location. I know I still haven't lost, but I can't do it. I can't do it. But now I'm a fucking liar in the YouTube thumbnail again. And I'm fucking pissing me off, man. Pissing me off, dude. What are I gonna play, bro? But I'm not gonna play any Shu Lao. That's right. I feel like DeCarlo, I feel like you play more than anyone in the world. Because the top 50% infinite #1 deck is always the Dakin Arnim Zola deck you play. You do? That checks out. That makes sense. We're playing a Nihilist Shu Lao? Kind of crazy. Dad, I shit you not, the most popular Mr. Negative deck is running Mobius. Sickens me. Be fucking sick. Makes me want to puke. It makes me want to puke, I'm not gonna lie. That is the most heinous shit I've ever seen in my life. It doesn't even stop you from getting Mobius, is the thing. Yeah, I don't know what to play, man. Surfer Shulao? Kids are playing Surfer Shulao? Be cool. It's always so hard to find decks in the first week because, like, you don't know which decks have just been farmed by bots. The top 5 infinite decks all are Shulao, Lockheed decks. Crazy. It's crazy work, man. Put all the dragons and dinosaurs into a deck. Just like as a joke. Could do that. Alright, I know this is boring, chat. I've wanted to play this deck on Monday, and then it was like, oh, High Voltage came out. So I wanted to play High Voltage. Then I wanted to mess around with Dragon Lord. And then yesterday was new card release day, so I usually try and focus on the new card. I had a pretty cool deck for that. And now it's fucking... Ah! Oh, man, my life's so hard. Location's just messed up. I think it's fine. I don't mind locations like that just add a big resource. It's literally what people want Professor X's mansion to be, where they're the same cost. Go back to chamber. Go back to chamber. Let's cut the Hydra Man, man. Hydra Man was pissing me off. I cut Hydra Man for like Valentina. I quite liked Valentina in the deck. Scene? I'm not changing scenes. It'll be okay. Because I change scenes and I forget, and then I do a whole game with the scene change, and then I look over at chat, everyone's like, scene. Fine. Alright. Sorry. I know you're just trying to be help. For the record, Koromum and Polychromica. Maybe mute yourself again? Alright, that's funny. That's a very funny clapback. Yeah, that's a good one, man. You can always clap back against me as long as it's funny. Yeah, that's a funny clapback right there. Got bored of Galactus already? No, it's just the hot location. I can't play it. I literally just can't play it with the hot location. It would be stupid and dumb. There's just no reason to do it. Hot location on turn 4 adds a random 5 drop to your board. And I don't know if you know this, but most 5+ cost cards don't have 3 power. Now, hilariously, the one game that it did go off, both people got 0 power cards. So we were fine, but yeah. I do need to change the YouTube thumbnail, though. To the chagrin of my opponents. Oh. What happened to me every time yesterday? Ah, very sneaky. Covered all your bases there. Heck. Exactly what we were looking for. That the joke is that it wasn't exactly what we're looking for. Ah, Instagram. Pretty good. I have to win left next turn. The deck tracker still isn't working either. Good. Six drops that should be in our deck. We're still missing Galactus. I think we just do this. Should get us the lead, then we get +2, we win left. Could have some Detritus to beat us, I'm not sure, but... Very rude, for the record. Incredibly rude. No! I'm such an idiot! I got rid of my fucking... You can't blink away the Dragon Lord because then Galactus isn't the guy, man. I literally, that play lost to just playing any big card left. Ugh. Damn. Don't make thumbnails in play. Let that be a lesson to you. Says he's going to go directly back to doing the exact same thing. Nice. Got Valentina into Electro Blink. Very, very powerful. I think I'd change my play. Still probably make the same one. Get as many points left as possible. Hope to get War Machine eventually. We could get War Machine from here too. I don't know what the hell's going on with Untapped and why it's not working. The other people have been having Untapped problems today. Great hit. Working earlier. Just hit the turn it off, turn it back on again, maybe. Hopefully. I have to update. Should be on auto update, but sometimes it doesn't. This is up to date. Did I stop Jubilee? Thank you. I'm an idiot. It was just a bait to get them to stay in. Is the thing. And it was simply a bait to get them to stay in is the thing. You always fall for it.
Victory.
Genius outplay. Hey! Sometimes you gotta make the crazy plays, man. Mango knows I'm a really good player and I would never do that on purpose. But then he's like, maybe he did do it on purpose. Maybe I have a chance. Nope. Doesn't. Win anyway. Easily. Try turning it off and turning it back on again. Because I really don't know a different solution to this, unfortunately. Sometimes closing out the windows and reopening them helps. But the way it just opened up was insanely cooked. That poop dollar. I'm not your dad, I don't think. Unless you're... I was gonna make a joke about when I started having sex and how old you were, but we don't need to talk about that. I like my play of moving everything right. It played around Juggernaut, which is really important. Danish. Always pisses me off why people change their names all the time, man. Because I don't know if this is Danish or Jaywalla. They all be changing everything all the time, man. How about them bears, baby? You know what's up. You know the vibes. Oh, deck tracker's working again. Pog. a good one. Iron Man? Yeah, that's why I don't run Enchantress for the... I think that Iron Man is crazy with Lord of D. And, dude, Lord of D, the base set Yu-Gi-Oh card? Is that a base set Yu-Gi-Oh card? You're lucky, mister. You are lucky, I tell you what. I think I like Jubilee left here. Want to keep digging through our deck. That's pretty good. We got... I think we have a solid lead in that location, I would reckon. Alrighty then. Well, that happened.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps here, really? I could Magento this turn, but I want the chamber down. It's too much value.
Minions to me.
Any other cool thing, chat? It's not gonna be fucking close, dude. Why we run Iron Man?
Are ye worthy? I am Iron Man.
They're only 39. They're only 39 away.
Victory.
Only 39 away. That's pretty close. I'm pretty sure this play lost to pass and click chamber because we have exactly double their points. Yeah, maybe there's little iffiness with the mobile client potentially. Did we already finish? Look at me go, man. Look at me fucking taking this alliance and putting it on my back, bro. Look at this guy. Chamber completes all of those by himself. Done. How about that Bears game? Bro, I was there, man. It was so fun. That's where this is from. It was really funny, man. My roommate, he goes to every home game. He has season tickets. He's very generous. He takes me to 2 games a year. And then the rest of the games he takes, like, other people. But he invited me to that one, which was, I mean, it's just an amazing game, man. Yeah, we're changing the meta. We're changing the meta, man. We got people playing chamber on... We got people playing chamber. What is life, dude? Chamber of Blink, which you get if you want to play a similar list. They're both pretty important. But chamber is probably more important because you can just run War Machine. You can just run like War Machine stuff. It's a tough decision here. I think I want a Jubilee Blink. I think it's just the strongest play by like quite a bit. Very rude. Maybe I should have clicked this. I always forget like Deafening Chord. You should be clicking this almost immediately most of the time. Saved. Activate it now just in case. We're gonna snap. We're gonna get a crazy card here. It's either Magenta, War Machine, or Galactus. They're all pretty nuts. Could get stuffed by Cosmo. Ooh, could get stuffed by Cosmo. Why did these cards die? Why did these cards die? Am I crazy? What happened? This was the fake one? This is the fake one. Vision's decisions. We can go Thanos Electro. We can go Dragon Lord right. We can go Iron Man somewhere. Let's go Dragon Lord to stop Juggernaut, right? If you want to blink, you could run Lockjaw. Kind of. Quite a bit worse. Pretty good. Man, we needed Iron Man or Magento there. Otherwise we lose. So it was three wins. 3 wins, 2 losses. Not bad, honestly. Little Scoopy animation. So one point, the Scoopy animation is great. It's like, all right, get in here. Get in here, you little freak. Yeah, I think if I didn't have Blink, I wouldn't sub it with Lockjaw. I would just play War Machine and Enchantress, call it a day. And then probably cut the Iron Man. I think we're a little more scared now. We're not that scared of Cord. We're more scared of Shadoking, so we probably hold the chamber now. Chu should have the same power as Dragon Lord. Yeah, probably. Or have it +2 instead of +3 for the 2. I certainly agree with that. On ultimate. Good. Right? Might be very hard for them to win left. Ugh. Oh?
Hello, can you understand me?
I only have 3. I thought I had 4. Well played. No ramp from either of us. Playing Quicksilver Domino is kind of crazy. Do you not want to draw your cards, man? Dragonlord pulls a card from your hand. Pretty simple but pretty powerful effect. It's kind of crazy this effect has never existed. Yeah, it's one of my haters, man. Redwing? Yeah, but like just on a card that's like you play it and it does it. I think we're going to click here, just in case they have cord. I think we'll click up here. Seems really powerful. Kind of. Good. For sure. Oopa.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I enjoy watching Rogers get rocked. Yeah, I was actually busy during most of the game. I was doing Bing Spance during it.
We are the future.
My play doesn't seem to have affected them in the slightest. Could go Jubilee Zombie Sentry, right? But that seems a bit suspect. Could go Valentina middle Dragonlord, right? That it's Zombie Sentry, I feel like we just lose. The Dragonlord deck, let's play some Dragonlord. Oh, do you think this person's a stream sniper? That would be on brand for sure. Just like Infinite and all the locations that restrict play, War Machine is Great card. Yeah, it's got some good stuff, man.
Legendary T3
Rainbow Pit, thank you so much for the 29 months, Rainbow Pit. I super appreciate it. Yo, 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 what's up? What's up with you? Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate ya. No, I don't think I mean, you could try GM. I know people are doing like GM Dragon Lord stuff, but I was trying it. It just felt very clunky to me, but I'm not very good at playing Grandmaster either, so that's probably part of it. Very nice line here. Valentina Electro War Machine, maybe Infinite, then maybe Valentina card Luna. Lots of options. Do that too. Could do that too. 5 priority, I'll do it. Give me for rotation, so you have to be Gardevoir or Charizard again. I don't mind I hate Gardevoir, man. I hate Gardevoir so much. Okay, 50-50 for Prio. If you get Prio, we'll go right. Meant to be. Meant to be, chat. Jubilee or Dragon Lord would be crazy with our next cards. It would be a shame if they did nothing. It would be a shame if none of those cards did anything, man. That would really suck for you.
There's no strings on me.
I mean, that's very funny. That's objectively very funny. Do we start with the Jubilee? We could ruin us if we get the Jubilee. I think it's all gravy. I guess it could be Dragon Lord. That's not true. We could be stuck not doing anything, but we probably win.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye? What is 5 or 6 worse? I feel like 5 is better, right? I feel like 5 is better. The 6 could get Zola. Five has Valk. It's fine. There's no way they stay. There's literally 0 chance. Maybe if they have Shadow King, they stay because they turn off the chamber and stuff.
This is what we hear. Everybody's a Binks fan.
That was a 1-5. I would have freaked out, dude.
Victory.
I would have absolutely freaked out. 5s are generally lower power. I'm fine with that. I just didn't want to hit like Zola, which would cook us, probably. And there's no like Zola style card at 5, I don't think.
This is what we hear.
That was
Everybody's a
close.
Binks
It's
fan.
Power Shulao, man. Power Shulao. Yeah, Maw to win or the 1-5s to tie. Maybe you're right. Maybe they actually needed 6. They need 6. Oh my gosh, we have a freaking hype train. I had no idea.
Hype train.
You can too support the hype train with primes, bits, gifted subs.
Hype train, hype train.
Did you know that if you're watching right now on Twitch, there's a chance that you have a prime sub that's just burning a damn hole in your pocket. You don't have to use it on me, you can use it on anyone, but you can go ahead and click the subscribe button, see if it's there. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos is stealing your damn money, and I'll be damned if my community gets stolen from by a billionaire. Revan Alex, thank you so much for the prime, and thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yaps, thank you so much for the tier 1 hype. And Rainbow Pit, thanks you again for the legendary T3, as well as Scummy Blonde earlier with the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. All right, chat, we're getting 3 minute ad break. Don't see how you pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes.
Hype train, hype train. Bits, sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Slide tie. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. C3 Galactus, that's still what it says.
Hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Let's see.
Hype train, hype train.
Woo-wee!
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits, subs. Bits,
Everybody's a big fan.
It's a hype train.
Hypocritical streamer rails on Bezos while performing Rian Gonzalez variants to buff millionaire Rhodes bankroll. Dude, that like not paying artists for snap thing is so crazy to me. Because I support legislation and making changes to make all that a thing. But I think it's ridiculous to expect companies to just pay artists who gave their art up on a contract that it can be licensed anywhere. Like, that's such a ridiculous thing to like hate on Second Dinner for. Now, I fully believe that contracts like that are shitty, which is why I support things like unions and leftist policies, because those are the types of things that can get rid of those things. But just like yelling at a company for that is like, it's so crazy to me, man. It's crazy. It simply is crazy. I agree that it's a bad thing, but it's like people are putting their... I feel like my goal as someone who plays this game is to get people to realize that they don't hate Second Dinner, they hate capitalism. And if I could do that, that'd be awesome, man. What happened? Rian, like someone had mentioned Rian's snap variants, and she said that she doesn't get paid for any of that because that was art that she licensed to Marvel for the comic book thing. And when you license stuff like that to Marvel, they get a like lifelong license to that art to use it in any of their properties. Then people turned around and started saying Second Dinner should just pay the artists, which I honestly, I don't even think they would be allowed to do. I think even if from the kindness of their hearts, they wanted to pay the artists commissions for their variants getting sold, I don't even think that that would be allowed. I don't even think Marvel would allow. It's probably in the contract. You can't even do it. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. It's just people. I feel like it's just people who have their heart in the right place of wanting artists to get paid, but not understanding why it's happening, and then putting their anger towards, putting their anger towards Second. I don't know. People find any reason to get mad at Second Dinner. Let's be honest. More Marvel being shit it's always been. I don't even, like, I don't even blame Marvel for it, man. I feel like that's just kind of the norm for like big companies and stuff like that. It's more something that just needs to get changed with legislation and like putting more power into the people who are actually creating the content as opposed to the people who are the, you know, people with billions of dollars of capital. That's really what it comes down to from my perspective. Are you able to make cards, new designs, and sell them to Marvel Snap? You can sure try. I don't think it would work, though. I think we want Electro Blink because I was going to go like Luna Dragonlord, but with Electro in hand, it gets really finicky. Is that same person? They're like just like a hyper ramp deck. Pretty good. Spooky. Is it though?
I am Iron Man.
Because he's Iron Man is the thing. I tell you what, man, the Iron Man is so strong. Like this is why I don't want to run Enchantress in the deck, because the Iron Man is so broken. I bet this person is wondering why they never draw their Electro and Luna, and they don't realize it's because they're playing these two cards. Do you think this person wonders in their head why their opponents always get to play Electro and Luna and they never do? I strongly feel like they question that, and they don't realize it's because they're playing Domino Quicksilver. I mean, it's our Marvel characters. I'm sure someone would be interested in original art Rain Gonzalez creates. I mean, there are, like, Dan Hip is contracted by Marvel Snap to make cards directly for Marvel Snap. So there are cases that I'm sure it might have even changed with Rianne. There is a chance that Rianne started doing the same thing later after the whole big controversy happened. Is there a deck with all the Galactuses? Nah, all the other Galactuses work really bad with Zombie Galacti, so I doubt there would be a pretty good functioning deck that does all of it. Seven energy enough? It feels like there's times where you just end up playing a 6 or 5 on the final turn. Yeah, it's fine. And then we end up winning. It's really just the Electro and the other thing are really about getting a 5-drop on turn 4. The rest of it is just gravy. At least from my perspective, like, there is a chance that you could, like, try and run wave and get some weird double stuff going. Ooh, it's a bad one. Got Chuck Liddell, I'm afraid. Oh, stop! Stop Ice-Manning me, Soulless. You're acting real soulless right now, I tell you what. Real freaking soulless right now. Fair and balanced. I kind of just have to hope that it doesn't hit Jubilee or Electro. We probably lose no matter what. Probably getting ready to run here. Like, the Quicksilver Domino stuff makes some sense, but I understand it in theory. The orange rays background slaps with the new Lin Lie.
Escaped.
Pretty sick, man. Matter of fact, just for you, T-Squared. If I believe you or not. I guess at this point, it's not about believing in you. More about agreeing, I suppose. No lies detected. No lies detected, I'm afraid. You said Shu Lao. I tell you what, it looks good on that one too. I do like this. I feel like it takes away from the rest of it a little bit from my perspective. I like the castle and stuff and the clouds, personally. I do actually really like it on the Lin Lie, which is not what you said, but I think it actually fits this card quite a bit better. I think it actually fits this much better, interestingly. But yeah, I mean, art is subjective, right? Like, I personally love like the fantasy looking clouds and castle in the background of that, so I wouldn't want to get rid of it. But the Lin Lie one didn't have too much going on. It did look cool either way. Fatal Omen. A scary name. I feel like we go Luna and a Dragon Lord and a Blink. Sounds like a good line from us. Even win White Hot Room by doing that, which is kind of crazy. When deck building, do you start from one card and try and find a synergy or make an existing archetype? Try to fit a new card in. It all depends. Anything's differently all the time.
Binks fan.
No one's gonna fucking draw Electro, man. Okay, good. Strong Brew! Thank you so much, Strong Brew. Appreciate ya.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know about all that. We'll figure it out. I feel like we do this and then we somehow use Magento to win. That's my assumption. Price Cave. Adding 6 card cards, not 5. Probably because of this symbol right here, I would imagine. Probably the important one. All one does negate White Hot Room, yes. Wait, it didn't? Wait, what the hell?
are the future.
I don't know why I thought that would win. I don't know. Well, we'll see if Fatal Omen comes in here, because I don't know why the Fallen One wouldn't have stopped them from getting the +3 interaction. Freaking fricked up, man. I was having weird untap.com issues, but that's all. I didn't have other issues. I have heard of other mobile issues occurring for some people. Mona. Like Lisa. Because Fallen sets energy, White Hot Room gives additional. But wouldn't that mean that once it adds the additional and then it sets it to 5? Wouldn't that make it 5? You know? That would make sense in my mind. Then again, my mind is an enigma. Oh. Numerals all. There's a widespread Verizon outage this afternoon. 85% of users? See if I'm one of them. Not. What the hell was that sound? You guys hear that? Oh, thank you for the bits. That's what the bit sound sounds like. I don't know what I want to do here. I just blink. It's pretty good. Stop them from popping their ice cube, I think will be good.
Oh, snap.
It also stops them from getting their destruction, which is even better. The fact that this will stop them from Phantom Axe going off is kind of crazy.
We are the future.
Trying to decide between Doom Luna. Doom Luna feels so bad. I just don't have like a big card to play. Very bad. Wait, when did they destroy a card? Am I crazy? Win anyway, forehead. Ice Cube saved my life. Did it take a gambit hit? Stud. I'm close. Freaking close, dude. Does anyone remember? Oh, did they do they must have done the Nico destroy spell Morrow, huh? That makes a lot of sense. Table Saltler. Valentina in. This is Smalls. Actually, it is an L. It is Smalls. It's funny because this is kind of like their deck. They were the first person to crack the code. Oh man, I would sure love a Jubilee or something here, eh? Be nice.
Opponent snapped.
That's fine. Hated it. I would love to get Chamber down. I don't think there's any way we can do it efficiently, so let's just take the blink here. Ooh, the other thing we could have done is
Power must be controlled.
Joke's on you, I got another freaking giant card. Fucker, dude. This probably works. I don't know. Probably want to play two of the things to fill this, and then we just fill this, and then we laugh. That's my guess as to what's going to happen. Jubilee loves pulling Electro? Brother, tell me.
Victory.
Crazy thing is we still freaking win easily. I just want to say, if anyone is a streamer or a prominent member of the Marvel Snap community, just make your name, man. Just make your name. I hate having these conversations every time I play someone. It pisses me off. Just make your name, dude. Every time I play someone, it's like, oh, it's Denish. No, that's actually Jay Waller. Oh, well, Jay Waller was playing as Denish earlier, but now Manga's actually playing as Denish, and Jay Waller's playing as Mango. Like, just put your fucking name in the thing, dude. Crazy. Mine is simply Master Puppet. I said Sorry, that was so mean and for no reason. So sorry. That was ruthless. I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't help myself, man. Sometimes I can't help myself. I apologize. All right, moving on here. I I don't know what to do. That was definitely a Binks Rude. Assuredly a Binks Rude right there. Chat, has anyone seen Bar Sinister? Someone put a big card and then someone Shang-Chiing it and hitting it all 4 cards in a row? Because I really want to watch that.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent Snapchat. Opponent freaking snap, man. What did he do to you? Nothing, man. Just a silly guy. A silly little dude. If they ever move these Mercuries away, I could just Magento them all back, which is awesome. If they ever want to be cute and move all those Mercuries, I could just Magento them all back into Bar Sinister and laugh. Laugh and laugh and laugh. What would really hurt here would be Stardust. Stardust would be very bad, but not that bad. Just kind of bad. But this is also going to get us War Machine, which means we can win middle, which is kind of crazy. Oh, well, it doesn't guarantee War Machine. It could be Infinite. Unless, of course, they had Stardust. If they had Stardust, we're in a lot of trouble. Maybe. The chamber still gets pretty big. Like, we won't get the copies, but we can still just play Galactus there. Chill. Very rude. Not close, I'm afraid. Well, I guess they could play Polymorph middle. Polymorph middle would stop this. Like, Juggernaut left, Polymorph middle is pretty scary. Play around that is Dragon Lord. Yeah, the skills are scary. The skills are scary. Like polymorph middle, it even makes 3 polymorphs, so we probably can't beat it. I have Prio. Yeah, this is why it plays around Juggernaut.
We are the future. We are the future.
Bruh. Well played. I didn't think about flight harness. It's sick. Could have played around it. Yeah. Played around it. I played opponent. This was 1 point. This is any 12 power card that was 1 point smaller, we win. More or less. Not any, but most of them. Very unfortunate. They played to their outs, though. Very well played by them. Unfortunate result. Like, I feel like we should have won that game most of the time. Yeah, the spells will get copies because Professor X isn't preventing them. RNG Fiesta, yeah, I mean, that's tough to lose 8 cubes there. Really tough game to lose 8 cubes. I'm pretty sure if you rolled the RNG rolls on that, we would win probably like 3 out of 4 times, but why you make the play? I'm very happy I didn't just rip a card. Now, unfortunately, if I would have just ripped a card middle, there's actually a better chance that I would have won. I didn't realize they were flight harnessing the big card away. Also got the perfect Merlin spell. Was that their only Merlin spell? If that was, then that is kind of annoying. I thought they had more than that. You sure they played it on 5? Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't played around the perfect Merlin spell. Take a tie. Agamotto, 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 Agamotto. I think I just stuff the Infinite middle. Make him beat it. Do I snap here? I think so. We're chilling.
Hello, so happy.
Tough here. Like, Jubilee is so low value. And I think if they play Kitty middle and then Shu Lao, they'll win middle. Which might leave them vulnerable right. 7 energy. They'd have a random 1-drop to play. They're going to get +1. Did they already click this? Did they already click it? Absman? I feel like they're going to play Kitty middle, Shulao left. This plays around it.
Victory.
Played Kitty last, didn't they? Yeah. They played Kitty middle, Shulao left. The idea. Yeah. BB, were you planning on going Kitty middle, Shulao left? Because I actually made a play that played around that. I played Jubilee middle, Ice left. But I guess you could have played Kitty right and then Shulao middle. But I feel like going for all of them is good. Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock. Yeah, Zombie Giant Man was their last played card last turn. Correct. Rage. I want Magento here.
I am
Ugh.
Iron Man.
Can't beat it. Can't beat it. I lose by 1. Can't beat it, I'm afraid. Lose by 1.
Escaped.
Man, if we had gotten ramped that game, we just crushed them with Magento. It's tough. Yo, what up, Dan? How you doing, Gold Daniel? Oh, are you pretending to be a Rams fan now? That's cute. And dude, I imagine like not watching football and then pretending to be a fan of football, man. I don't know how you live with yourself. That's hurt, dude. So much pain. So much pain in the back of those eyes in every Snapchat I get. So much pain, man. Doesn't have to be that way. Play Thanos for the fans? I'll play a game of Thanos for you. Gold Daniel was... I always... if you guys don't know, Ren is... whatever the hell he calls himself now. His name's Gold Daniel. I always call him the first Binks fan because he was legitimately the first person who started watching me. That's no lie. Legitimately the first person who would actually actively watch me. Plays Pokemon Unite. We were on a Pokemon Unite team together. We actually went to tournaments. We weren't that good. But we had a lot of fun doing it. I should not have played Electro, for the record. I didn't even think about the fact that I don't have a follow-up for it, but we'll figure that out, probably. I don't know what they're trying to do, but we have Magento next turn that could be annoying as shit. We'll have Prio.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
We are the future.
Opponent snapped.
Not fair. He turned his 4-drop into a bigger card. Be illegal. Played upon him.
Escaped.
Big Abs Man. I think if they played Abs Man, it would be very funny because they would lose. But you're talking about me playing the Abs Man. It could have been good, but yeah, they got rid of their card that I could move because they're a cheater. Can't do any of these. Gotta do it for the memes. I don't think many people in top 300 are just playing a play that always loses. But maybe they would. Never know. Anything's possible! Type shit. You would? Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh, prominent Marvel Snap player Master Puppet. Is this table salt? Yeah, maybe. A little ramp is a treat, perchance. Guess not. So excited to get Electro off this Jubilee, man. Gotta be Danish. Something, man. Good. I click the chamber. Yeah, they probably have cord, right? Shit. That can't be smart.
I am Iron Man.
Played opponent. If they mathed out that would get them to 21 right, they're a fucking genius, for the record. If they mathed that out that would get them to exactly 21 right, they're a damn genius.
Escaped.
It's kind of my fault for waiting on chamber so long. We would have been in a much better position if I hadn't just hung out and not clicked that chamber until they played their thing. You don't think they realized Torres would move? Otherwise, they would have played mines first. No, if they would have played mines first, it would have put the werewolf over there, right? Probably why they didn't do it. You don't want to get the werewolf stuck, right? That would be bad. Okay, this deck we probably want an early chamber with Hood. Werewolf would have went back mid from the flight harness on reveal. Ah, you're right. Good point. Don't mind me then. Very rude. For your infinite. Can't really click the chamber now. It's not worth it. Ouch.
We are the future.
Fucker. I feel like we have to hit Galactus here to win, but I think just playing Galactus would lose. Or maybe get a sick 6-drop from the Valentina that wins too. And maybe it's Destroyer, you never know. That would work, probably. Wait. Lose total power. Well played. Yeah, leader would have won for sure. Leader would have won for sure. Tough, man. Leader or Galactus wins there. 50-50. Alright, I'm getting demanded a Thanos deck. Oh, so I didn't finish my story, so, Well, Daniel, the very first Binks fan. We played Pokemon Unite together, and he still plays Pokemon Unite. And every time he's streaming, I just show up and just say Snorkel Chomp. And I make him play the Pokemon that he used to play exclusively for like over a year. And I just do it. I just simply do it every single time. It's awesome, man. Clutch Valentina, not so clutch Dragon Lord. Yeah, it ended up being a 50-50. The peak kind of screwed us, but I feel like we played pretty well there. All things considered. How do you make a Thanos Aurora deck? That's a great question. Thank you so much for asking. Let's get Luna in here. Let's get the Burb. We're only gonna play a couple games of this. Don't worry. We're just getting a little weird. Thank you so much, Durbeppo. I appreciate it, Durbeppo. Thank you, Durbeppo. Burbeppo. Durbeppo. We can just play all the zombie stuff. Why? I don't know, because fuck you, that's why. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Talking. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts when it's nothing I can do about it. We have one activate. We probably want one more activate and then one more end of turn. I don't really want to use the Strange Supreme. What's a card I kind of just want to play in here? One more activate. Herbler in there. Alright, here's your Thanos. Here's your Thanos deck. Daniel. Start playing Pokemon TCG Live after watching me play? Yes! Everyone should play Pokemon TCG Live, man. Well, Daniel is another person that I had incepted into playing it. Had fun with the free decks and you'll learn how to theory craft and play personal decks. I would just use Limitless. Try and find good decks off of Limitless. Usually the best way. A bird is the word. I said a bird is the word. I said a bird, the bird's the word. We are losing. It's true. Yeah, Rainbow Pig, you were the one, man. I always quote that, man, when you told me, you reached out to me and said, hey, you should go and play this. You'll probably like it. Look at that, they fear us. They fear us, Cool Daniel. Me? What did I do? Our broken is Thanos. It's not very good right now. Fine, it's decent. Playable for sure. I have activate cards in my other deck. I don't know. I'll pick missions later. It's literally free. It's not even cheap. Well, I guess the physical game obviously is. You would consider that cheap compared to pretty much any other card game. It's always so funny talking about the hobby because there's all this talk about like how the hobby's ruined and scalpers are ruining the hobby. It's like scalpers actually probably are the reason the singles are so cheap. Because people pull People will pull like an EX Pokemon that's in like 15% of decks in the meta and be like, oh, it's trash because I didn't get the IR. Keep trying to give them money, you can't. The only way to give them money is to buy physical packs. It's their secret. Let's hope the Horde lands right or whatever. Yeah, Charizard EX is really good. Unfortunately, that is rotating. The whole Charizard EX deck is rotating in April. Well, not the both Charizard EXs, so I mean, basically what. Rotating's to the only Aurora deck on the block. Imagine. Very rude. I want to change middle. I don't think so. Now I can like use my Marvel Boy and stuff. Right? Yes! This game is going to come down to Aurora triggers. Yeah, block G is rotating. Block G is rotating. Yeah, Terra Water Chomp is gone. That's correct. But there's probably going to be a Mega Garchomp in the not too distant future. Easy. Yeah, they're just going to click Aurora left, huh? At least they should. We have 1, 2, 3. We have the same 1, 2, 3. They didn't draw for him? Oh.
Victory.
You can also play Cynthia's Garchomp. Yeah, that's what he plays mostly right now. All right, time to take a 3-minute ad break. Don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. You need it? Yeah, Mega Garchomp will probably be pretty darn good. They have to make up for how shitty it is in VGC, right? Or whatever. I'll be back. Pretty sure I forgot to change the YouTube thumbnail. Which sucks. Try not to lie to people, man. I'll play that C3 Galactus deck eventually. It's just the world doesn't want me to. Alright, undefeated in Thanos. Our undefeated Thanos, Pog. May want for TCG Pocket, but fuck that game. Yeah, man, we love making decisions. That's why we play Pokemon TCG. Now, do some of our decisions not incorporate important information like what our opponent's cards do? Yes, but you make decisions nonetheless. You feel attacked? You should. Maybe you want a Lyeth in this deck now. Or if you want a Lyeth instead of Magento. Wonder if we can fucking draw a ramp for once in our goddamn lives. This deck is gonna run Cord more likely than it's gonna run Cord, I think, more likely than not Cord. I don't know. Okay.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Cool thing is I actually didn't want to play any cards the whole game. Donnie! Thank you so much, Donnie, for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. E-chamber, click chamber. Strat. Nation is sad for Raging Bull players. Yeah, 07, man. I don't know. There's also an argument to play at middle. Go middle. Full psycho play. Where am I? Where am I? Or am I? Doo-doo-doo. It'd be pretty cool if that was a stream sniper we caught. I don't think it was, but if it was, that makes me happy. I don't think so though. I just always get in my own head when I hit end turn on the final turn and they haven't done it yet. But that's just making stuff up. I try not to do. Most part. I kind of want to save this Luna Snow to stop Galactus. Try to be rude. Pretty sure we're gonna win there. Silver Surfer first stepping the Selene is nasty work. I mean, I personally wouldn't want a negative 10 power card on my side, but yeah, that's just me. I would have opted not to do that, I guess. Oh, shot, they stay, right? Why would they ever stay? I was gonna say, that'd be psychotic. Down 44 points in a lane. I got 3 extra energy. You're in a world of hurt, brother. Imagine playing Old Void without Sentry. Yeah, from hand. I really love my choice of not playing Luna Snow there. That's a hard decision to make. But against Galactus, you want to have all the tools you can to not kneel. Why shouldn't Galactus Binks? It's why you shouldn't Galactus Binks, because he knows. He knows all the tricks, man. He knows all the Galactus tricks. Can't get one over on him sometimes. So you do. Then it doesn't count. By the way, YouTubians, any likers in chat perchance? A pretty large amount of non-likers over on the YouTube side. I would appreciate some likes over there. Get some more cool people over on YouTube hanging out, doing cool stuff or whatever. I'm gonna go Luna into Dragon Lord. And I don't worry about the Clintar terribly much. Should I be clicking chamber here? Sure. We'll just get ahead. We'll snap. First one by a lot.
Behold my mighty hand.
Hold his mighty hand or whatever. We're gonna have some time to work with here. Let's manipulate their board. Maybe we don't want to do that just yet. Maybe just get the War Machine online. Points is a lot. How you get it? It's just in the shop like all the other ones. This actually might have been part of a package. I'm actually not quite sure. It was a while ago. I do like the, it's just a cruise ship. I do like that a lot. I don't know how my opponent plans to win here. Seems really hard.
Opponent snapped.
A little easier now. I guess is Odin right? I think I can beat Odin right. Played opponent.
Escaped.
I could go Iron Man right, Electro mid. Yeah, maybe that was enough. But they're gonna add 4-13. If any Ironheart hit goes right, we lose. Like if this is Odin, right? They re-trigger this, get +4. They get the Odin, they're at 13. If a single of the Ironheart hits goes right, we just lose. So I don't think it's worth it for 8. That is our best play, though. That also loses to 2 Ironhearts hits middle. Just a lot of losses. I didn't particularly like there. Very well played by them, too. That is not an easy game to win with those parameters. Now, it did take me getting ludicrously unlucky with my Lord of D hit, where Valentine was the only bad hit and I hit it. But there's really nothing you could do about that, unfortunately. I get this out of the way, or do I want to get Chamber down? I tend to really like having Chamber down. You. Can we go Jubilee left if we so choose? And if we Jubilee left and then we blink it, I'm pretty sure that works. Pretty sure this works. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure if we blink Jubilee, it jumps back to our side. I think they did that to make it so you can't Goblin and then blink it into Destroyer.
We are the future.
Not blink. Thank you. I guess it wouldn't matter. Droid, I'm afraid.
Oh, snap.
Hard to play it for 3 lanes with a ramp deck? Kind of. I think this deck has a lot of tools to make that more viable. I don't think that's a hard and fast rule, at least not one that I would say. Give me that back. Give me that shit back. You can't have it. GG's.
Victory.
You cannot have the Jubilee. It is my Jubilee. It will stay tucked safely into my deck. I bet that deck would be really good if he cut Sandman. But Sandman might be like Shu Lao tech, which is kind of cute. Actually, no, now that I'm thinking about it. Sandman's kind of a sick Shu Lao tech. I didn't think of it in the context of the meta, but it's actually kind of like a nasty Shu Lao tech. It's actually really, really, that's really big brain. I wouldn't have thought of that at all. Good shit, Splat. Splat's always on top of shit, man. We're gonna snap on turn 2 and then win with Electro left and laugh. They might have like Destroyer, but big card. Sorry. You don't believe me? Better start believing, brother.
We are the future.
Thing is, they are the future. Streets are saying this. How do we actually lose this? We don't.
Victory.
Don't is the thing. That feels really good, man. I like the change we made. Gwappler. The Gwappler, dude. I haven't seen the Gwappler much recently.
Taking aim.
Got any freaking one costs, man. Didn't really matter though. Just went on massive amount of points. The Camelot's annoying. Know that for damn sure. Andrew Kazooie sound. Andrew Kazooie sound.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man, go left.
I am Iron Man.
Could have Rouge. Considering just playing Dragon Lord middle. Magento's better? Why?
Taking aim.
Victory.
Sandman in the Shu Lao deck running MMM for the mirror? There's, I don't think it's running MMM for the... Oh, Sandman in a Shu Lao deck and 3M for a mirror. So you're saying like an idea of running Sandman in a Shu Lao deck that you have... Where you have 3M. Maybe. I feel like it'd be really hard to fit in playing a Sandman. But it is an interesting mirror tech for sure. The problem with like running Sandman and Mobius and you'd only play them if you get both is like that doesn't happen very often. So sometimes you're just kind of playing two dead cards. I guess Mobius is never really a dead card. There's always, you know, other decks that it catches strays to and stuff. But it is a cool idea. Clog them mid, that's not how Magento works. Magento, the first one would clog the mid and then they would move and then they would pull them away. It would actually clear up mid. Oh, how two of them in a row. I understand where your idea is coming from though. Play Hydra Man's another synergy with 3M. I don't think you can really, I don't think you want to run 3 5-drops in a Shu Lao deck, no. But it is again, it is a cool idea. I like where your head's at. Just scooping everything, man. Scooping it all. I really want to blink up Dragon Lord to Infinite, but then I can't play Chamber. Kind of sucks. It's fine though. It's really hard to not take the Infinite here though. It's a bit hard to catch up with other players in higher levels since they release new cards so fast. Yeah, it just takes time. You're getting access to cards at a way better rate than those players because you're able to get like the smaller packs and everything like that. Quite an annoying position for my opponent to be in, I would say. I feel like I just want a Magento right. I feel like they're going to play the Demon here. And we don't have a clean way of beating that. This might lose, but... They might overthink it a little bit. Not play anything middle. Okay.
We are the future.
So we're the future. Up. Yeah, maybe it had to be Chamber that turn. Yeah, maybe I had to go Chamber Valentina or something. I don't know. I don't know what I should have done differently there. Iron Man mid, that would have won. But I was not expecting them to put a billion points there. Maybe that's something I could have considered. I like the idea. Wish that I had, to be honest. I just wasn't expecting Shu Lao at all either. Weird then, like Bounce doesn't always have Shu Lao, but when it does, man, it hits real hard. Every time I don't play it, I regret it, but this is fine. Null's kind of interesting with Warrior Falls. We'll wait to see what the Spider Hand hits before we snap. Bad one, but be worse. Very rude. Pretty good. Don't hit Dragon Lord. Anything with Dragon Lord, we're feeling great.
We are the future.
My people need me.
We are the future.
I almost played Jubilee chat. Very close to playing Jubilee. Very close to playing Jubilee. Cannot tell a lie. I want an Infinite next turn. It's pretty strong. An argument to some crazy shit like this. Gives them a lot to think about. I tell you what, it gives them a lot to think about. Freaking their Aurora. Played. Yeah, I should have just played the War Machine probably. Yeah, man. So tired of this card. It's tough, man. It's a hard card to beat. I mean, we got cooked there by them playing Stardust. But we had priority, so it didn't really matter. But then the Stardust still... I mean, if we had a 10 power blink that game, I feel like we're in a much better position, eh? Not too much we could have done, unfortunately. They're talking about Shu Lao. I mean, I never blame people for playing a really good card. I think there's any real reason to do such things. Oh, they're so close. They're one more 3-drop away. They're one more 3-drop away from Magenta ruining their lives. I'll play here. I can't blink this Magento. I could blink the Iceman. It's just Iceman blink. Seems good. Stuffs their hand up something fierce. Dragon of the moon. You are a dragon of the moon. They know I have a button. They know I have a win the game button.
Opponent snapped.
We are the future.
Why are they scaring me like that, man? They didn't give me that 5-power kitty, I lose. They were just going to lose to any power middle. They were going to lose to me playing in the only spot I could play cards. That's crazy. I wouldn't write anyway without Magento. Yeah, it wasn't close. But I figured like the only reason they would snap is because they could win right. Because it didn't make any sense for them to snap otherwise. And then they just kind of did anyway. As a joke or whatever.
Opponent snapped.
Thinks I'm scared. Hit by Infinite. Aw, you fricker. They have Stardust. We're actually in a bit of trouble here. I think that was just a I have Shu Lao snap. Maybe.
We are the future.
was kind of crazy.
Oh, snap.
I wonder how Cobra would be for the hot location day. That's why the person was playing Cobra. That makes so much sense. I was so confused as to why the person was playing Cobra earlier, but it's actually makes quite a bit of sense in this context. Is there a Stardust on board I can't see? Why didn't Luna's snow go off? Makes so much sense as the thing. Actually wins with Juggernaut something. They do sometimes. Mike.tv. Sometimes it does. And sometimes it doesn't. Just spaghetti code problems.
Victory.
More sarcasm. Gotta use Kappa, man. They have a built-in oh wait. You guys have the same color name, man. It should be illegal. Hey, chat, can everyone change their name color in chat to break my brain really fast? Sometimes you need a little reset. Sometimes you need a little reset. You need to just shake your head up. By the way, Donnie the Fourth, you might have subbed while I was away. Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. I appreciate it. Congrats on the Bears. Thank you. It was amazing. For the best experiences of my life. Why is this so long? It goes under the screen. It's not supposed to happen, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we lost Jubilee. They lost... I didn't know. Every Alliance Rewards is beneficial. They wouldn't have done it if you guys had played the alliances or whatever they said. Something, something. Something, something, it's actually your fault, something, something. I think this deck works without Chamber. It does. It's just way worse. Chamber is what made these decks viable. Quicksilver doesn't start an and in HV. Oh, that's funny. It was good. I mean, it was a great game against like the Bills and their... Oh, it was the Rams? That you guys lost to? It was the Rams. Really good game, man. You played one, like...
I am Iron Man.
Arguably the best team in the league. Really close. Um. Tough. Could lose us the game if it pulls Magento and pulls the Symbiote Spider-Man, right? We're probably fine. And did they get the Zombie Galacti Wasp? Close, I'm afraid. We actually had no losing lines there, unless Valentina pulled some detritus. Magento mid enough? I don't think Magento mid really helps. I'm really happy I didn't make the play of War Machine, because I almost went War Machine into Infinite, but I was just like, that doesn't seem like it's enough power. And even if I just zombie, or even if I just Galactus and then play both the other cards, we're fine. But all infected 4s on mid? Yeah, but the only infected 4s that were a problem were on left, which we would still lose if we pulled them away. The Maverick wasn't infected. Yeah, no, we would have lost by a lot. If the Maverick was afflicted, it would be something we would consider. But the Maverick wasn't afflicted. The Iris cooking? If I remember their... I don't know. I don't know their Batroc deck. They were playing a few different things. Move as usual. Iris plays a lot of different and very powerful decks. They're an incredible player. I'm always super impressed whenever I play against them. You think you've played a single game of Galacti? Yeah, I've only played like one. I don't really like the card that much. Are they a she? I've just been using they because I don't know. Heard it's a she. Yeah, that's why I just always use they until I like know for sure. Generally the best thing to do. Here being is irritable as possible. And I don't know if I like this. I think we just blink. Blink is probably correct. do this. Not sure it's correct. If we get Valentina, it's actually quite good because then we could play the card and play Electro right. This also stops them from killing the Iron Man, most likely. There's obviously a chance that it doesn't, but pretty good chance that it does. Asian comic on Kill Tony said their pronouns are sushi, and that got you good. The kind of comedy you expect from is the kind of comedy you expect from Kill Tony.
Victory.
Alright, time to get the rid of that break. Don't see you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Why did they play no cards on turn 5? I think they were trying to figure out what to do and probably ran out of time would be my best guess.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, I think pronoun jokes like that are just kind of shitty because they take away from the plight of people who are incredibly disenfranchised and a lot more problems than people who are cis. So I generally don't think those are very funny. Flint Mika kind of looks like Flint, Michigan. Hope you got some clean water. Thanks so much for the 4 months, man. Boom. No one is safe from a joke. Problem is, it's not a joke. Usually. Sometimes it is. But usually it's not a joke. Usually the joke is trans people are weird, and that's not funny. That's just being, like, hateful. Most things are fine if they're funny, man. The problem with humor like that is, like, I mean, even in that, like, sushi thing, there's some humor to that. There's some humor to that. I can kind of understand that. But it's not something I super get behind. The problem is a lot of the humor just isn't funny. It's just hateful. But people don't even realize it because they don't realize their preconceived notions against people that have been ingrained into their head since they were a child. And they don't realize that it's influencing the way that they view the world. They don't go back and try and realize and look back at themselves and realize what they've learned and change their values and change their thought processes for the most part. Yeah, there's elegant ways to tease and make fun. There's humor that's fine. But like I said, I think in just general in that jokes around that regard just kind of come down to like the I identify as a attack helicopter thing, which it just isn't funny. It's just not funny. It's not a joke. No Chamber, no Valentina, so we're not going to have anything on 2. 3 will move up to Luna. I still have to play Luna. Bit unfortunate, though. That is a very unfortunate series of events. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Lord of Dean is Flute of Summoning. So true. Do be having a Flute of Summoning. Do be having a Flute of Summoning. Why is the damn play area not fitting on the screen? Windows 11? Windows 11, you fucked me, man. That fix it? It made it too big. What the hell, man? Hopefully that's fine. Looks like it slid a little over to the right because it's making a window that's bigger than 1080p because there's like little black lines on the side. Very annoying. Minimizing snap on PC always messes everything up. Brother, do you have an ultra-wide screen? Because the ultra-wide, like, snap is so not made for an ultra-wide screen. Now, I will say Windows 7 has made a lot of things better for ultra-wide screens, which I do appreciate. But I did switch over to Windows 11 like 2 days ago after keeping it on when it was end of life for like 4 months. Finally was just like, well, yeah, whatever. I should probably do this. I don't want to get like a computer virus and ruin my whole career. Did I say Windows 7 instead of Windows 11? Just gave them ramp for free, but the ramp isn't that good for them right now. We also have like Magento, which can mess some things up. What do I want to play here? Kind of like getting Iron Man middle. Maybe this turn we just Dragon Lord. But also Man Spider, but I don't know how strong that is.
Opponent snapped.
You play Snap on ultra wide with the game running at 16:9 and haven't had any issues. It's just very slight. It's just very slight. The sides are very slightly off.
We are the future.
Damn. But I had priority before this. Pretty sure we're dead, though. Guess they don't have Taskmaster for some reason. Pretty big.
I am Iron Man.
Pretty big. They didn't have Taskmaster, that's true. If only my Ice Cube wasn't there, man. We're gonna be cooking. Or if we had priority. If the Jiggy hadn't lost us priority, we would have won. Like the dragon thing losing us priority, we clearly would have won if we could have just magentoed middle. And then I honestly messed up by not recognizing that we didn't have priority, which is another important thing I should have done. That's just on me. Maybe we should have clicked chamber thinking about priority a little bit more. I do not know. So we always play chamber first in case we top deck a 3. And then if we don't, then we just play the Valentina. Oh, they're just going to chord this. It's unfortunate. No ramp either. Ooh, no chord. Huge. Can't save it for Dragon Lord as much as I would like to. Sorry about my 58 power Ice Cube. Yeah. I'm kind of mad. I thought the Magenta, I thought I had priority because I looked at priority before the Jiggy flipped.
Are ye worthy?
Are you? Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. I was getting Galactus. Nah. Want to Prio. Rage. This probably never works. But I don't know. Magento always messes these decks up on the final turn, so they have to be pretty accurate with where they play their cards. Hopefully this messes them up enough. I do have a 32 power Nico. I'm not forgetting that. It's very scary. Does Tallow play other decks other than Bounce? I don't know. Don't know them personally. I definitely don't identify them as someone who only plays Bounce, though.
We are the future.
Pretty good card. Revolting. Fucking revolting, dude. Holy. Yeah, I mean, getting the double... Like, getting double America Chavez into immediately draw the Nico and to immediately roll the 2x. That's got to be, like, literally 1 in 100 for that to happen. Something like that. Or like 1 in 50, I think. That exact line of events to go down. But they did it, and they snapped, and they played it well. Just a bit unfortunate. All right. Who knows what the hell is going on, man? Game could be anything. Don't get attached to any of these locations, except for World Forge, hopefully. Good card, man. Good card. Not want a Sentinel. Don't cord me, bro. Immediately getting 2x Nico wouldn't matter too much. They just do it later. But then they couldn't bounce it like they did. It would matter a lot. In my opinion. It would matter quite a bit. This is setting us up for Blink. I should probably snap this, right? Plus, if you get the Nico 2x on turn 3, there's only like a 50% chance you even get the... Or if you draw Nico on turn 3, there's only like a 50% chance you even get the chance to use it, right? Don't do it. Don't do it. I know it would be so funny. I know it would be so funny. I know. I'm aware it would be hilarious. Just for the love of God, not this time. Thank you. I don't know what to do here, man. think this gives us the better chance of winning. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, we had to go right. Yes! Deserve that.
Victory.
Just kidding, we had to go middle. Surfer, no surfing. Probably plays the second most bounce behind you. A lot of bounce, man. A lot of bounce, bro. Yeah, Doc Wappo would know. Doc Wappo would know better than anyone. The bounce aficionado. He's renamed a Doc Bounco. People think they have good ideas, man. How else would people know that he's both handsome and a doctor then? Abler. No draw. Somewhat relevant. Not many Iceman targets remaining. Ouch. I'm just going to play an Infinite left to make you beat it. Now, you may be able to. I'm still going to make you. Stop Ice Manning me.
Hello, can you understand me?
I feel like we're dead here. Trying to piece together a win. I don't really see it. Yeah, maybe they can't win left. Who knows? Magenta wins? Magenta there did win. Crazy the amount of bounce on ladder lately. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It feels like it's just the last hour. I feel like I've barely faced any bounce, and not like I've faced half bounce the last hour. Think there'll ever be a tech card that says you can't cards can't be returned to hand? Or would there be blood in the streets? In the past few days, I'm just saying from my perspective. I've noticed it at all until like the last hour. Ongoing, there will be no fun this game. Seven. I didn't want to play the game anyway, so it's actually fine. Or probably solos hospice, right? Cards can't be added to hand other than from deck. Card called Toadstool that kind of does that. Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord and bounce is pretty based. Yeah, I think we just gore. Was scary as hell. The left. Probably have Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Minions to me. Are ye worthy?
Yeah, that's good. CGR would have been a nightmare if they had it. But maybe Dragon Lord got cut for it. Yeah, that wasn't a very good play left. I mean, that gore was crazy to get. Like, I didn't fucking do anything all game, and then I just played a gore that just soloed a lane. And then all their cards landed in the worst possible spots. And top deck the worst cards. Hey man, that's how the cookie crumbles, brother. Portrait is a boat. Great eye, kid. Oh, it's a boat. You're right. Cord. Oh, cord! Look at that. I like our position here. Significantly like our position left now. Less now. 14. 23. 23, this is better. Wait, they're gonna kill this. But maybe they won't now. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think that's what they're saying.
We are the future.
Didn't click the button, man. I think we won if we just played the Iron Man. This gave us, what, 7 plus 8? 15 net power. This would have given us 25 net power. We had 3 extra in each lane. No, it still wasn't enough. Card so balanced? Probably not. Probably a little overtuned. I'm off the hate train of it, though. I think it's fine. We're winning plenty of games without playing it. You could, too. It is annoying, though. It is annoying how strong it is. I'm so excited to play Double Dragon Lord, man. I'm so excited to play Double Dragon Lord. I would play Valentina left, but I want to play Dragon Lord left. Baby. Oh, baby. Probably setting up Aurora left, I would guess. And the Jubilee's so... this was such a bad hit. Man, that's so annoying. Dude. Okay, doesn't matter.
Victory.
War Machine this turn, Dragonlord turn 6. Yeah, it still causes the same problems for the most part. But maybe I could have gotten the Jubilee out of hand, but then it just keeps getting more problems, is usually what happens. Just Jubilee that turn? Nah, that's... I feel like that's putting... I think we just make the play. Just figure it out later. If we hit Jubilee, we still probably get like a shit ton of points. It's just annoying. There was a chance I should have Electrode left, though. That would have made the Jubilee top deck even worse, so... Peter. This deck very likely runs Deafening Chord. We'll try and get out ahead of it. They play a 4-drop this turn. Magento middle is pretty devastating. Good card. I think I still do it. If they play any card middle, then it kills their Maverick and their Copycat, which is pretty gross.
We are the future.
Got
Knowledge is power.
Gotta land middle. Well, maybe it doesn't matter, actually. We actually win either way. Yeah, we do.
Victory.
Probably gonna say go Bears. Go Bears. Wah, wah, I'm playing the best deck in the game and I can't win. Wah. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. A Waller.
This land can
What kind of deck you playing, bud?
be known.
If I queued up against a player named Go Bears, would you let them win? Absolutely not. Why would you be letting people ever win games, man? That'd be crazy. Gonna say Topaz. A weird play. Yeah, I could have put the Electro to steal the buff from the Nico. Whatever though. I know one thing, this morph's gonna come in handy maybe. Ah. Tell you what, I'm pretty sure this card's gonna be fucking cracked on the final turn. We're gonna have 7. I need to play like Valentina this turn is really nice. Top deck Dragon. No. Man, this sucks. I really want to play Morph because they're going to burst their hand down and only have like Infinite left. That's like good for a guy like me. Good card.
Victory.
Wasn't ideal. Play Dragonlord in the full lane, are they stupid? Imagine Morph stole the power and ability of a card in opponent's hand. Oh, like they stole it? Nah, that would be a shitty card. That'd be annoying as hell. Morph is meant to be just a dumb meme card until it's like the perfect card. It is sometimes. I will say, someone mentioned that it's hard to fight for more than 2 lanes. That is kind of the problem with facing this against Shu Lao. It's because, like, against Shu Lao, they're going to be able to get you. Eventually. Alright, might have a mirror on our hands. There's something in the mirror I would be scared of that I'd want to click chamber. That would just be Cosmic Ghost Rider. Which could come down next turn, so we click this turn. Dream Dimension is comically bad. Dream Dimension is like hilariously bad here. We have to give them ramp to do anything, which also really sucks. Be Electro again. Be Electro again. Oh, come on. You had the chance to do something so funny. Ah, kind of a nutcracker.
We are the future.
Are the future. Any such cases.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. What if Enchantress? If any winning lines? Enchantress, right? They'll have 8, 9, 17, 18, 21. We'll have 12. We have winning lines. This beats Enchantress left. Problem is where... What else do they do? We'll have 11, 5. There's 16. Of 21 will tie. Wait, that's bad. Shit. I don't think we ever win. Well played. Definitely doesn't win with that. I wonder if they didn't math out Enchantress left. Really surprised they made this play. Yeah, Enchantress would negate all the negative ones. I was accounting for that. It would negate them all. They would all be gone. All be negated. All negated top to bottom. JWKLG, welcome to stream, JWKLG. Best of luck to you here. Astral projection. If we had no other on reveals, we could astral projection Electro. Kind of cheeky. Scariest people to face in Snap. By far the scariest people to face in Snap, man. Ah! Ah! Right. Dragonlord's not even that good here, right? Ah, that's good enough. Good.
Knowledge is power.
Da-da-da-dum. If I Astral Projection Jubilee Blink, I wanted to hit Dragonlord. Go here first. Actually better. But we don't have Blink. Blink's not on the deck.
We are the future.
Blink's no longer in the deck. It's literally standing right here. Rude. Craziness. Beats oh wait, does this beat Odin? Fucking A, does this does beat Odin. It could lose to one drop. No. No, it beats Odin. We're chill. This always beats Odin. Rude. Definitely beats that.
Victory.
I haven't played this game in a year and a half. Is it worth coming back? People ask that question a lot. I don't understand what it means, right? Is it worth coming back? I don't know. Do you like the game? If you do, then yeah. The game's as fun as it's ever been. Like, this season is a little off because people are kind of mad about the brand new card Shulao, and it's kind of shaking things up. But, doesn't Medusa go up? Yeah, but we went right and left. Alrighty then.
Victory.
We were winning by left 10 and we were winning by right 12. So wherever the Tiger won or landed, we still won. Chamber worked on that ice cube? No. There's a differentiation between if to me it's always if the C is capitalized or not. So if the C is capitalized, then it's the card's base power. If it's cards that cost X or more, usually. They'll usually write it in a different way and then the capital C. So usually if it can scale and it's a card of a different size, it could say cards that cost 5 or more. But if they don't want it, they'll say 5 cost cards. Yeah. Easiest way to look at it. Magento could be really powerful here with Savage Lands. We catch them slipping a little bit. We'll snap. They're gonna think we have Enchantress, and then they'll probably leave, which is good for us. Do you have any 5-cost cards? No, just the 2 in the lane. Our hand was all 3 drops. Wow, no fear of the Enchantress. It's kind of psycho. Wow, that is enough to win. You dirty dog, you. What is the threat here? Moving stuff and then Juggernaut, maybe? Maybe. We just do this and snap and click this and win, probably. 42 points is a lot. So if they don't have Juggernaut, we're probably winning right. And then, I don't know, they have to figure out how to win the other lanes. They could also just move all the Raptors and stuff right, and then go crazy in the other 2 lanes, but sounds tough to do. They're also staring down this massive chamber. They don't know if it's going to get +10 or +2. There's even a non-zero chance we just beat Juggernaut based on where the cards lie. Oh, baby. Hey, you thought you'd win that lane, eh?
I am Iron Man.
You certainly probably thought you'd win right.
Victory.
Well played, well played. Yeah, the Galactus stuff is always weird. I'm really bad with it too. I mess it up literally all the time. Iris it is. Hello, Iris. Best of luck to you here. Grand Central is very good for us. Basically just gives us a free Dragon Lord, which is kind of crazy. Come on, ramp. Show me ramp. Show me ramp. Right on time, Luna. Right on time for you to get pulled by Grand Central. Like God would have wanted. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. The only card that was like devastatingly bad to get. Well, now we have to play you, kind of. Do we? Maybe we just don't care in Point Slam. Dragon Lord. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Could be clobbering time. Could be clobbering time. Any such cases. They're gonna move Spider-Punk Jug right. Maybe. Can only play one card. Gotta be a good one. I don't think they can win middle. They can move Spider-Punk and Shield. Spider-Punk goes middle, we go to 25. Shield goes middle, they can jump that. I don't think they can win here. I think it comes down to a 50-50 of where they jug. I actually don't even know if their deck has jug. Tough. I don't think I had a winning line there then.
I am Iron Man.
Won the shit out of middle though, I tell you that. Batroc moves too, yeah, it's just not close though. What do we need there? Chamber earlier would have really helped. I guess Jubilee. Oh no, because yeah, Jubilee could have won right. Yeah, Jubilee would have been really nice. We would have top decked it. I love not getting any ramp. No ramp for Binks, yeah. No ramp for Binks, yeah. Stop giving me infinites! Ramp for Binks, yeah. Binks does not get any ramp. He doesn't get. Ramp for Binks, no ramp for Binks. Yeah, luckily I didn't get ramp so I can play my Valentina Infinite.
Can you understand me?
Sick.
Opponent snapped.
Just play Jubilee, that'll ramp. Tends to happen, right? Snaps here. Retreat as to why. I wonder if they have Rouge. Boom. Boom. Awesome, man. Somehow you still find a way to get me fucking Jubilee Electro. Against all fucking odds. Against all fucking odds, you still find a way to fucking get me to play Jubilee Electro, you son of a gun. Probably just win anyway, right? As a joke or whatever.
We are the future.
Uh-oh, did someone just lose right? Oh, that's awkward. Ooh, shouldn't have jumped that wolf out of there. Ooh, did someone just... Ooh. Awkward.
Victory.
Awkward. Alright, y'all, we're getting through that break. It's almost the gadget. You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. You didn't think I would win mid? You can do anything. We can do anything that we put our minds to is the thing. Dragon Lord, all things are possible. Yeah. I almost just played Raw Magento left to mess with their bounces. Also would have worked. A little crazy. That snap was a little psycho by them too, because there's a very good chance I just play War Machine there. Instead, I played Dragon Lord into Jubilee into Electro. Dude, nothing can stop Jubilee from pulling Electro from my deck. I didn't even play the card, and she still pulls fucking Electro from my deck, man. She's so good at it. See you Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference, sir. I love not getting ramp, man. My favorite. How many fucking Infinauts? This is the same game, dude. This is straight up the same exact game we just played. It's the same game. Shit doesn't make any damn sense. Very rude. Fortunately, we have a few more points than... Just a few more than you. I'd reckon. I think we go Jubilee into Blink. Seems like our highest value opportunity. Want to afford to find our other Infinite? That would be nice. Be nice. Cannot deny that. Fucker. Top deck Dragon Lord. Come on, top deck the Dragon Lord. Fuck. $50-50. Look at they jug, they're gonna do it right. Could be wrong though. $50-50. Exact tie. Come on, do you have the trade offer? You got to do the trade offer. That's so good. Oh man. Cosmo just saved us from Electro. Oh my god, it was gonna pull Electro. Oh my god, it was gonna pull Electro. Unfucking real, dude. Unfucking real. It was gonna pull Electro. That's crazy. How doomed if you're installed after 1 year? Why would you be doomed, man? Why would you be doomed? It's a video game. If you think you'll have fun playing the game, download it and play it, man. Everyone gets so worried about stuff. I never understand. No new cards? Play whatever you want, man. Have some fun. You probably want to get the season pass because Shulao is pretty crazy. But even if you haven't played in a year, still build like a Shulao bounce deck pretty easily. One of the better decks in the... Who knew we'd get a Jubilee Electro love story? Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy the consistency in which it does this. Doesn't make any damn sense. How's the Iron Man felt? I feel like the Iron Man's been good. The Iron Man has won us a lot of games that we would not have been able to win otherwise. Is this Dormammu Wiccan? Kind of based. Freaking Agatha, dude. Start saving up some Jins.
Minions to me.
Not very good. We have Prio. Dormammu, dude. Hopefully we stop their Dormammu here. I feel like they're gonna play the Dormammu spell here. We move the strong guy and it stops them. That's the hope here. Let's click chamber now.
We are the future.
Are the future. So true, King. Been saying we're the future for some time. They get the best too. They're gonna be able... Oh, they have no cards left in hand. Lost to pass. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that lost to pass. I guess I had to play a card middle. Didn't lose the pass. Never mind. You just wish this deck could Tekken Stardust? You can play Stardust for Jubilee. The problem is Stardust ruins your own blink. Was Dormammu Erisham? They also had fucking whatever the hell it was. High Evo, because they played High Evo Cyclops. I don't know. I feel like they were just playing cards. I respect a card player. Splat is playing the fucking that weird Cobra list. Yeah, if you cut the Jubilee, it doesn't feel as bad. Certainly not great. No.
Oh, snap.
They can play Cobra right, to be fair, which would hurt, but... For double setup against Dragonlord. Should just pretty cleanly win against Magento middle. Maybe even Magento left if they play a card that we need to. Because they want to play Cobra, right? But they probably also have Shang. Because Cobra doesn't even win right? We lose them playing their whole hand out. But we should win most of the rest of the time. This Cobra doesn't win here, importantly. Imagine if he's on pulled once in future. I think that's why they made that play, if I had to guess. Hopefully, we just have to hope they can't play their whole hand. Because them playing their whole hand is my lose condition. If there's even one card that they can't play, then we're fine. They probably can't even win left. Either way, right?
We are the future.
Oh, that was cute. Losing the game is a joke. Didn't even consider Shu Lao. Well played. Cobra reigns supreme. Yeah, it's a smart day to play Cobra for sure. Now the problem is that does nothing 50% of games. So they probably have like Shang and stuff like that to cover. The only reason Cobra is seeing play is because the hot location. And high voltage. Very good in high voltage as well. Dragon seems very strong. Yeah, astute observation. I'm afraid. Very good card. This could be nice later. It'd be nice to like fill at the end of the game. Potentially. Okay, they're gonna lose their ice cube here, which is nice. For mine? Yes. I need someone to talk me out of playing Ultron next turn.
I am Iron Man. Clear for takeoff.
Makes the choice pretty easy. Even if they move it, I don't really care. Sting. We have Prio. Two. We lose two. Not fucking much. I know. Wait. Move shield. Move shield, replace with Cosmo. The potential lose condition from this. I don't think they can get a Shadow King win. They move the shield, they have to move the Batroc too. This will be at 10. There's no way they move shield and put Cosmo right? That wouldn't make any fucking sense. They would never do that. I think I want to play around Juggernaut right. Which we have to do with Dragon Lord. I didn't click chamber. Oh my god, I didn't click chamber. It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, chat. It mattered. A lot. Fuck! Damn. Think you should get chamber with 6k tokens? No, I think you should probably get packs. For the most part. But, do whatever you want, of course. In the grand scheme of things, it didn't matter. That's the attitude right there. It's always the same problem. I clicked chamber earlier and then I undid my turn and then I forgot that it undoes chamber. It happens more often than you'd think. Remember we didn't have undo and turn? Not really. I don't really remember that. I can be honest with you. I know one thing, Dash. You do not want to play in Otto's lab. One thing I know for damn sure. Non-created one. Do we activate chamber now? Yeah, they could have board. Even Jubilee isn't bad here, which is nice. Dragon Lord into Electro is kind of bad. Dragon Lord into Electro is pretty bad. I should be snapping here, I think.
Victory.
Jeez. Was that Dragon Lord? Was that the lowest power card I could have played in the game that I lost because I didn't click chamber? I think it might have been. That makes it hurt a little extra worse. But I do deserve to get the bad roll for not playing right. Always get chamber down. You can play Valentina after. But if you play Valentina into a 3, then you feel kind of bad. Are we getting courted? Yeah, I should have considered that. Unfortunate. Rude. Like playing Dragon Lord here. Plenty of great hits. Actually, oh. Man, the Jubilee makes it pretty rough, actually.
We are the future.
Or the future is the thing. Very rude. 7 energy now. Blink Infinite. Pretty good.
Oh, snap.
Get that extra energy and then have literally nothing to play with it. Sucks, man. Shit sucks. It's almost always our highest value play. There's no way they can win right. I guess I shouldn't say that. Shu Lao is a card. But they'll have to prove to me they can win right. War Machine's great. Electro Valentina or whatever. Iron Man's obviously the one that we want. I do wonder if we want like a Doom in this deck. First hit. Win with Iron Man, win with War Machine. Up 50-50. 50-50 there. Do you think it was our best play, though? High Evo is kind of crazy. Why were they playing High Evo? What other card do you want with High Evo? Maybe they play the Shocker? I guess the A-Bomb? Well, there's one person we know how to beat on ladder. It's Chamo. 25% chance.
Opponent snapped.
Lots of plays we could make here. Let's go with Jubilee. I would have lost left if we did the Galactus line. Bro, can you give me any fucking good card, please? For the love of God. Pretty good. Oh no, it's not because they have War Machine. I can't even blink this now. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. YOLO Dragon Lord it is. Plus, we don't know if this Cobra's killing my Shu Lao or my Ice Cube still. Yeah, they can just play mid. Fuck you! Right on time, War Machine. Right on time, buddy! Absolutely insane luck. Respectfully. Of course. But that Professor X was soul crushing. The craziest thing is that Blink would have gotten me War Machine, but it can't because of that Professor X. The fucking nightmare, man. And they got the 50-50 on the Cobra. Craziness, dude. We'll play Chamo. Any updates to it? No, I haven't played since, to be honest with you. The audacity for that to pull out the Blink that I just said I can't play. It's like, nah, man, you could play it. Just doesn't do shit, bro. Eat there. Beat Chavo and Ladder age well. I mean, you know, there's things tend to go back to the norm, right? And Chamo's a much better player than me, but for a very long streak, I was beating Chamo at least 75% of the time. I'm happy for him to get some wins, man. He's a much better player than me. Not afraid to admit that. Oh, we're ramping. We're ramping. Yes, we are. $50-50 for Prio. Do not want to deal with the Cosmo. Do not get Prio. I think Cosmo middle, if they were going to play it, is much more likely. Cosmo left to stop Enchantress, I guess. If it's Cosmo, I don't know. Be then. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. We have Prio here. With Prio, we still probably want to play Dragon Lord. I just don't want to hit Val. I just know it's going to fucking hit Valentina. It's going to piss me off, dude. Yay. Probably doesn't make sense. Honestly,
We are the future.
I am Iron Man.
We are the future.
Change out Professor X works. Yeah. Only way to add or remove a character from here is to move it. You can move into it. I can play into it because of War Machine. And then you can also play skills there.
Victory.
Destroyed, I'm afraid. Get destroyed, I'm afraid. Very good game there. The Guapler! Guapler, if you're still here, get out, please. Best of luck to you. No, you don't have to feel bad for asking. It did change how it worked. You're not wrong. You can play skills there and you can move there. Though I don't know how long you haven't been playing, so. Of all the dumb questions that people asked, I would not consider that one of them. I know one thing. Sucks ass having Crimson Cosmos as a bounce deck. Apparently the Guapler does not give a shit. Guapler don't care. Guapler don't give a shit.
We are the future.
Whiffler!
Victory.
Doc Guapo quickly realizing that it is almost impossible to win one of these games without Crimson Cosmos, unfortunately. Respect for trying to play it, though, but I don't even think it's... I don't even know what you do against Crimson Cosmos. I guess with the... Maybe they were okay with it with the Strange Academy. But he did just get to the point where he's like, yeah, fuck that. 3 bouncers and didn't draw a single one. Why did you retreat when Crimson Cosmos came down? Isn't that like almost an auto lose for bounce? Unless you have Beast. And sometimes it's not an auto lose. I was thinking it was maybe because of the the thing. You get Beast and 0 drops? Yeah, I know, that's what I said. Oh, squash? Okay. It's fair. Squash makes sense there.
Oh, snap.
Oh. Bye. I don't even think there's a card they could have pulled that would win.
Victory.
Playing the Luna instead of the War Machine was genius, by the way. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with that. I almost missed it, but it gave me 2 more on the chamber, and it gave me more left. And it, you know, it can mess up their move shit. Like, everything about it was better. I don't even think the Lord would have mattered, right? They would have had to get a 20 power card. I don't know how many of those exist. Even if it was, I mean, even if it was Tribunal, it wouldn't have been close. Heimdall win mid? I don't know. Juggai would lose? Yeah. Yeah, Juggai would lose. That's a good point. I play here. Maybe War Machine into Electro Chamber makes some sense. I need to play around Juggernaut. I love it. Dragon Lord playing around Juggernaut is really nice. Oh, we weren't close. We're fucking close. Wow. Really underestimated my power output. Damn, well played. I wasn't even close. I went with Infinite or Iron Man? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, both these cards definitely win. Does Iron Man win? We'd go to 27, 52, yeah. Does this win? I don't know if this wins. I think they win total power if Infinite, right? We would tie. This wasn't this. This was actually only 5. Yeah, we would lose with Infinite. It had to be Iron Man. Yeah, tying left doesn't matter. You have to win the game. All right, time to get the minute ad break. Those of you guys can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Watch your game back. If you had pulled your Shula, I would have lost the 54-58 in Nidavellir. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the Luna was really nice. I almost played War Machine, and then I realized that Luna is just more points and has some disruptive properties. PlayStation Plus titles for January confirmed. What do you think they are?
Squeeze me. We still got a T3 sub.
Saucy!
A legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so much, Saucy, for the legendary T3. Appreciate it. We're getting Resident Evil, Evil Village, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, The Art of Rally, Expeditions, a Mudrunner game, A Quiet Place, Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, someone mentioned Darkest Dungeon 2 just came to PS Plus. A Little to the Left. And Ridge Racer. It's only for premium members. I'm not a premium member. I have been playing... This is crazy. I'm playing Skyrim for the first time right now. That might sound like an insane thing to most people. But I've never played Skyrim. And I'm playing right now. It's quite fun, man. I'm going full mage build. I just became the Archmage of the college. That was like the first big thing that I've like finished. That was a really cool quest. And then I also got, has anyone played, what the hell is it called? Wu Long? Is that it? Fallen Dynasty? Has anyone played Wu Long Fallen Dynasty? I think that's going to be my next game after I get bored of Skyrim. Did that happen this turn? Just don't hit my Luna. Hit the Infinite. Come on. Look at how beautiful he is. Fuck you. Such a bad thing to pull, man. This is such a bad thing to pull. Actually, it's not too bad. I could still play a 5-drop. Never mind. I'm being a whiny boy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me whining. Hey, beware the acid arrow. Probably gonna play it left. Like blink here. Blink also might cause some problems for them if we hit Magento. Just remember, this War Machine is fake. It's a fake War Machine. It's not a real War Machine. Don't believe War Machine's lies. Bro's getting fully loaded, man.
We are the future.
Chamber Valentina might be better than other things we can play. Coming here, Shu Lao? Very scary. Aurora left. Doesn't win left. I don't know what else they might do here. But this seems pretty good. Unless the thing hits blink, then we might be in trouble. No! Just kidding. Easy.
Victory.
So if Luna there, we would still win if they hit Jubilee. No, we would have one less on Chamber. If Iron Man, we'd probably lose if they hit the Iron Man. Then it becomes a 1 in 3. I like that play a lot. By the way, has anyone played Wulong Fallen Dynasty? I asked that and I got no responses, so I'm guessing no one has. But it's like a Souls-like game that's set in the Dynasty Warriors universe. I didn't know it existed. And I'm excited to play it because I love Dynasty Warriors. Big Dynasty Warriors guy. Have been, always will be. I probably won't always will be. The new Dynasty Warriors games suck ass though, bro. I tried to play like Dynasty Warriors 9 or some shit. That game was dog shit. I don't know what the hell they did, man. They lost the plot somewhere. I don't know when. Cryo is really nice here. Make sure I defend my chamber. Really good too. Pretty much the perfect line. Get our chamber off. If they try and cord me, then we're good. We love Dynasty Warriors. Never knew they made another revelation of it. They're on like they're on like Dynasty Warriors 11. I'm not kidding. There's so many Dynasty Warriors games. You miss the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games? Ah, they did make Gundam Warriors. Dude, they've made so many Warriors ripoffs. Not ripoffs. But they've done One Piece. They've done Gundam. They've done Hyrule. They've done Fire Emblem.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ouch. I don't know what the correct play is here. I could just play the Infinite, but I kind of like getting the potential for like Valentina. Don't get Electro now.
We are the future.
They played Cannonball right. I'm in a weird spot here. Cannonball right. This goes to 5. Still lose this lane. I think Galactus either middle or left. Left. Close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
They'll lose to Cannonball. I mean, they could have like played Cannonball in another card, right? I don't lose to Cannonball straight up though. It is true. But I wanted to set myself up because if they had played Cannonball something right and I didn't play left, then I would lose. So I didn't want that. Gundam sounds like what Giant Max uses contraception. Gundam. Oh, because it's like condom. I wasn't picking up what you were putting down for a second, but I can see that. Both are based on Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but I don't think they're related in the lore otherwise. What? But if they're based off the same property, doesn't that mean... Like they're based in the... Well, I know not in the same universe. I don't care about like lore implications, I guess. I'm gonna Electro. I probably shouldn't, but I want to. If I play Jubilee next turn, I'll have 3 chances to get a War Machine or a Blink. That's a lot of chances. Ouch. See? Easy. Easy peasy. Good order, kid. Take a play. Am I just gonna die to Shulao? Do this? Maybe.
We are the future.
So true. Right on fucking time, Chamber. Probably wins, maybe. Why do they have Agent 13 in their deck? Be a new player, right? Easy game, easy life. Oh, wait! Double Cable might get him over the top, depending on what they get. Oh, not close.
I am.
Not close, I'm afraid. Ouch. Ouch.
Victory.
Stop hurting me, please. Samurai Warriors was legit. That's just like Dynasty Warriors, but in Japan. Yeah, there is a Fire Emblem Warriors game. It exists. And Berserk, yeah, and Berserk. I went down a rabbit hole of like looking all this up one day. Abler. Really, they don't have another card to play. cut our losses. Ah!
Wind, aid my hand.
Pretty sure there's gonna be Cerebro too. I think we just smashed Cerebro 2 with War Machine. So even if they max out here, they could get to 40. Here would be 17, which might be too much. Next turn I'll have 7. I could play Luna Jubilee. Maybe the play is just Jubilee left, Chamber middle. And just get over top of 40. Yes, that's why I had to play War Machine. That is indeed why I had to play War Machine. That's why I had to play War Machine. I thought about the Goose too. Pretty sure I'm playing a C2 deck. Thank you. Yeah.
Escaped.
I even mentioned Goose left earlier. That's just bad play. Should just play the War Machine. Would have been fine. Got 2 locked in, 1 in the dam. One of the damn chamber value, man. You just gotta show up earlier, chamber. Pissing me off, man.
Oh, snap.
I'd be shocked if they could stop this. $50-50 for Prio. War Machine's so good middle because if they turn it off, they have to also forgo middle. Probably just Shang. Not just Shang. I like getting options, so I like Jubilee Valentina here. Let's see magic come down from the opponent.
We are the future.
For the future.
It's clobbering time.
Oh. I just don't know how War Machine works. Or the thing. Or either. They don't know how either card works, unfortunately. Afraid they don't know how either card works. We just Doom middle. They can Shao it. Now there is a good point. There indeed is a good point. But they haven't played 2 cards in a turn the whole game. It would be a 0 power Shao.
Doom rules all.
Power must be controlled.
Hey, they won right. Pretty good.
Victory.
Infinite mid? You think they can play mid, brother? Or you think I should have played Infinite mid? Infinite mid would have been one of the only ways we could lose, I feel. Kind of playing around like Claw there, I guess, with that play. I'm just kidding. What is that from? Is that from like a weird SNL sketch of someone telling someone that they need a catchphrase? I'm just kidding. Does anyone know where that's from? Someone can figure that out. SNL, what's the context though? Like what, who was it? That shit. Dr. Nick. Maybe, I don't know, man. Freaking clue, bro. Fred Armisen? That sounds very Fred Armisen core. I know that's right. I'm gonna play this. I'm just scared of Cobra now. Everyone's playing Cobra. A lot of Cobra enjoyers.
Oh, snap.
I don't know what my opponent's cooking up. Cheater, man. Fucking cheater. Probably an overcommit.
I am Iron Man.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. No way they were able to play Spectrum already, right? They play Spectrum middle on 5.
I am Iron Man.
Holy shit, that was so scary.
Victory.
Three winning hits there. Magento, Infinite, and this Galactus. Everything else would have lost. B.
Mastery.
Burb. Said a burb, burb, a burb's the word. I said a burb, 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 a burb's the word. Oh, is Evodex run Rouge? Carry card, man. Chamber? Luna is annoying for move decks. Awesome. What do you guys think about Awesome Andy? Think he's awesome? Looks annoying. Snap that?
Snap.
They do not care. Based. I'll blink. I don't want a Dragon Lord, but I want a Magento right.
We are the future.
I feel like they Juggernaut us. I feel like that Magento was probably wrong. Game Easy Life.
Victory.
I had to be smarter about my ice cube there. I let my ice cube pop. Well, no, I didn't, because I played Blink, which hit Jubilee, which hit something. That's the only reason it happened. Yeah, I think I should have done the magenta right at the end of the game. I thought I would have 7 energy the turn prior, or I thought I would have 7 energy the next turn because of the ice cube, but I didn't realize it popped and I would only have 6. So I thought I was going to be able to play Dragon Lord and Valentina. Much better play. But I was unable to do such things. Thought I just high rolled instead, forehead. Don't know why my opponent's playing Arishem. What do I keep saying, Magento? He's the guy from X-Men. Have you ever seen X-Men? Kind of weird to be playing Marvel if you've never played X-Men, but it is a really good game regardless of if you know or not. Yeah, Magento, he's the guy with the hat. This guy with the hat. It's Magento? I know. That's what I'm saying. It's okay if you don't know lore. You don't have to know lore to enjoy this game. What's cool about it in many ways. Fantasticar. Oh yeah, it's Arishem. It's very rude. Why did they Shadow King me, man? That was so rude. I do like the gilded.
I still believe in heroes.
Hang out.
We are the future.
What up, boys? Do we have Prio? We don't. I'm scared of Negasonic, man. Kind of scared of Negasonic, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, wait. Or can I undo all my actions? I want to do this in case of Juggernaut middle. Remove all of it in case of Juggernaut middle. Die to Blarvel? Die to Blarvel. Care about that? Very scary. Should have played both right for sure.
Victory.
Knowing I have that Galactus, it's like not really much you could do. Is there a Magento chat command? Only one way to find out. Yeah, sorry, I'm trolling you, Living for What. I apologize if you're being serious. I was trolling you. It's a long-running joke on the channel. How old is that Twitter post? Probably like 3 years old at this point. January 15, 2023. Oh my god. It's almost exactly 3 years old. Dude, it's Magento anniversary tomorrow. It's not really true. Tommy Galacti deck. Scary. None cards are revealed this turn. That click chamber, so low value. Want more value out of it. And Zombie Galacti probably can't run skills. Goes the Weasel.
We are the future.
None of these are affected, right? They also don't have extra energy. I guess they have, never mind, they have Limbo.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. That one's afflicted.
Hello! So happy!
I'm not getting Galactus. That's one thing I know for damn sure. Yeah, that Magento is just, I mean, that's just GG's, man. That's why the Iron Man is so good. Like, the Iron Man is, like, just presents situations where it's like, what are you going to do? Don't Zombie Galactus Pinks is right. Ah! Sorry if that was loud. I didn't mean to. Wimgard Aegis Blade. Badass name, bro. Can you imagine reading that shit on like a driver's license? Like the Zombie Galactus version of Jay Walla? Daywall is very scary when he's playing a real deck, man. Daywall will come to the conclusion that Zombie Galacti is not a real deck at some point. I don't know when, but eventually. At some point, they'll realize not a real deck. This is Safety Blade? Because Wormguard is like safety and Aegis Blade is like Blade. That's very silly. That's very silly. It's a very silly thing to do. I knew he was weapon 13 and then he was weapon 13 but in Roman numerals. Ah, it's table salt, my bad. You're playing a Shu Maverick Galacti deck and I consistently make 40 points per location? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, sure. I don't want to get Luna. Actually, no, because then it would stop me from getting a thing. That would be the same problem. Whatever. Imagine. No! You piece of crap! You nerfed my Infinite! What the hell, man? Man, it would really be nice to fucking play a 20 power Infinite right here. I tell you what, that would hit like crack. Cobra kills leader, thank you. Actually, it doesn't. It could kill this too. Trying to be pedantic or whatever.
Escaped.
Probably lose either way. Shit, I'm already down to 187. What the fuck happened? Have I just been winning like crazy? 40 and 26. Sick. I didn't realize how good we've been doing. Top 200, baby. Bar ain't even got no name, though. I sing a lot of show. Really? Sing quite a bit. Quite a bit. Everyone Ghost Spider? Literally no way of knowing that.
even.
I want to like stay behind. I want to be losing.
Opponent snapped. Get gone.
I want to Magento their wolf middle at the end. I feel like they have Hood. I don't know why else they would have snapped Bar with no name. I think they have the Quake. Quake could make sense. I can only play one card here. If I play like a real freak against Quake, that could be cool. Or Legion? Legion might make sense too. Aurora left. Seems pretty bad. Ah, whatever. Let's be a little freak. Is Jubilee not my last played card? What's my last played card, chat?
I'm coming for you.
Galactus was? The crazy thing is that this Nico moving middle was actually so bad for me. Because it stopped me from being able to Magento them. It was actually so clutch that they got the Hood middle. Or the Nico middle because it lost them priority. And it made it so that I couldn't Magento them middle. Would have won. Very frustrating. That blink was a terrible play though. I got frazzled. It was just pure bad play, unfortunately. Chavez is safe from being Zombie Galacti. Okay. We have something cooking up here. How many times do I have to get? I feel like that's my 4th one, which maybe isn't that crazy. We have played about 60 games. Do this in case they do Cobra. Is J-Walla indeed? Tis indeed. Magento? Magento! You're not real. War Machine down. They might Luna as well. Be nice for us. Oh, good thing we have no fucking clue whether or not that's a Zombie Galactic card or not. And Chamber would have been really nice here. Chamber would have been very nice indeed.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Oh, Majestic Wingbeat with Zombie Galactic is novel. It's actually very good for us. It gives us time to find Iron Man. Spider-Man Superior! I guess what the last card in the deck is, chat. Any guessers? Move Maverick from mid. I don't think getting the Zombie Galactic one less point is worth using my entire turn to move a card. Moving the Magic would probably be more important, but I don't think that was the right play. Chamo! Best of luck to you, Chamo. What's Chamo playing? I don't really remember. He's stream sniping! He's trying to see what I'm doing! Oh my gosh, Chamo the stream sniper. Freaking stream sniper McGee. That's a joke for the record. This gives us 50-50 protection against Horde. Nice. You've never seen a Zombie Galactic player end a game? Big card. Exactly what we were looking for. You're out here snapping on me, bro. You're here snapping on me. You don't respect. You don't respect a freaking 0 power Taskmaster gamer. That's where you're gonna make your mistake. That's where he makes his mistake, because now he's gonna get Ultron. Put it in the books, chat. Ultron left. Put it in the books. Write it down. Write it down. It's gonna happen. What books? Fuck you. Ask me what fucking books. Sorry, that was really mean. It was really mean for no reason. Gonna click now. I want to maintain priority, keep the Galactus cooking. Activate now is kind of crazy, no? Maybe they're playing... Why would you activate now? Just give me space. Ultron, I'm afraid. Seven energy. They play Juggernauts. They have 2 more energy to win left. I don't want to blink right and hope to get Magento.
We are the future.
Knowledge is power.
I think I made the right play. I think that was my only winning line. Obviously, middle was the same. It's not guaranteed now. It was a 50-50 to get Magento. Because if it hit Jubilee, it was a 50-50 again. And Dragon Lord still could have won with Infinite. So it's a 50-50 to hit... The 50-50 to hit Magenta, which would win because it pulled the Luna. That was the idea. And then a 1 in 3 in the other instances, which would be Dragon Lord because we would have to hit Infinite. Fuck. So we had a 66% chance to win that. Tough. We made the right play. So it's always nice to know that you made the right play. I think that like top to bottom, that was just the correct play to make there. So pretty proud of that. Always nice. By the way, that line of thinking is, I think, a very important thing if you want to get better at this game. Don't look at the results and what happened. Look at, did you make the right play based on the information that you had available on turn 5? And then what were your odds that that play actually won when there's RNG involved? I think you end up being a lot better at the game for it. That's my 2 cents. 50-50 for Prio. Do not get Prio. We're going to be vulnerable to Cord and stuff, unfortunately. But not much we can do about it. Just Dragon Lord here. I don't like it at all, if I'm being honest with you. Get Electro, we're kind of fucked, but I don't know, maybe we don't or whatever. We could just hit Infinite and everything's good in the world. Valentina's not too bad. I think they play the Sage this turn. Right in time, kid. I don't know. We probably lose here. We went Electro first, right? In case of Blink. Just to activate the chain. I don't think the Sage wins by itself, right? Ooh. I like your idea. A cute idea. Fortunately, get casserole.
Victory.
Fortunately, get casserole though. Alright, chat, we're going to 3-minute ad break. If you don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking that subscribe button, use a little Prime talk. We might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even know it. Don't let Jeff Bezos take your money and get more soup for his super yacht. Exclamation point super yacht. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. We're supposed to play games with two of my friends, but no one's answering me. They all said they're going to play, and then I said what time an hour ago, and no one's answered. I'm going to send him that awkward eel. You guys know that awkward eel? Guys don't know. Guys know what I'm talking about? That like awkward ass eel. Okay. How awkward he is. What the hell is going on? My phone screen looks so smudgy when it's pressed up against the light like that. I hated it. I hated it. I can't tell a lie. You guys know the awkward eel. Alright, play a few more games and I'm gonna close out. You're just looking at my face. Look at that. Boom. Very nice start. You wanna go, bro? You wanna get wild? Huh? Wanna get freaking weird with it, bro? You trying to get freaking weird with it, brother? How about you?
Victory.
Trying to get a little weird and wild, Lucifraz? I see you. Didn't want the smoke, chat. They didn't want the smoke. Earl. Gray. Guess there's no period between Earl and Gray. Costivate. Oh. Wait, that's cracked.
Oh, snap.
Wait, that's insane is the thing. Hey, Bubbo. Scratch, 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 scratch. Collection level private. What the hell? I've never seen that before. You can do that? Hi, buddy. Was that your antler? Wow. Why don't you chew on your antler right here? Yeah, what a good boy. What are we doing, man? You're just making my chamber bigger, bro. Try that again. I guess the problem is we could get Electro now, and it do be liking to hit Electro. That is one thing I know for certain. Can't play 2 cards.
I want the throne.
Good. It's a play. What is the play indeed? It's a great question you find yourself asking. Because they have location change queued, so they can fight for right. I feel like we have to fight for left and middle. Eyes. Why am I so scared? I just lost to a click. They probably forgot that Chamber still hadn't activated. It's very hard to know that Chamber still hadn't activated. Because it already has green power. That's why I meant to. That's why I hit the Jocasta first.
Victory.
You're wondering why the Electro got played right? It's because they had Nico location change spell queued. I thought they were gonna fight me for right, and since they had priority, it would land. Iris. This could be really bad. Two shields? Shader! Fucking god, dude. It's a disaster. It's a straight up disaster. It's unabashedly a disaster. So getting the Galactus triggers doesn't matter because this is going to die. I do think we have to play this, even though it's not great. I probably shouldn't have accepted the snap, for the record. How wooed. Why aren't they playing 2 shields? I feel like I would be playing 2 shields all day here. Perhaps I'm just built different. Click. Probably not going to get much more value than that. Was it discarded? Oh, maybe. Sounds like something that could be true. Pretty good.
Hello, can you understand me?
Please, please don't hit the Jubilee, Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord, are you listening to me? Please don't hit the Jubilee, Dragon Lord. That's all I ask. Our stream grinding. Yeah, man, we're chilling. Playing a deck that's very fun. Kind of my vibe.
We are the future.
Back over here. Where are you going? Hope you didn't have any on reveals you were trying to play. That'd be awkward. Ooh. Ooh.
Victory.
Played. Ooh. Yeah, you know, Mike. You know, you knew. You know my repertoire. Yeah, apparently the last couple of days have been rough on mobile. I don't know what happened. But I haven't tried it on mobile, so I don't have a point of reference. But I have heard multiple people say the same thing, Bot. Weren't you in here saying the same thing? Am I crazy? Oh no, you were asking about getting back into the game. Yeah, apparently the last couple of days the mobile client has been a little bit iffy. Yeah, you remember? I mean, I did just open up your user card and see what you typed earlier, so kind of, I don't know. Sick memory skills. I'll take it, man. Believe in me. That's also very good for me, for the record. Do just want War Machine. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll find one that's not good for me. Don't worry. Don't worry, Polka King. Keep trying. You'll find one that's not good for me. Keep trying, Polka King. You'll get there. It's got to be there somewhere. What are we thinking, chat? Stuff Infinite left. What we could do? This. This is suffocating. That is suffocating. Oh, wait. Can we lose the Shu Lao this way? How if we do this? Jeez. Bro's still chirping, man. Imagine. Deck hates you. Yeah, I could have made a different play. Sucks to lose to a 50-50 there, though. I feel like I actually was very smart, played really well, thought about my outs, realized Shu Lao might be coming, still played around it. Just didn't matter. Badge. I mean, hats off to them for winning in that terrible of a position. I should have played better. No, it is kind of crazy that they were being annoying and BMing the whole time. But, you know, some people like doing that, I guess. Or whatever. Like a fun thing for some people. I'm going to activate now. Just don't want to get courted. Quite like this. I very often end up with my... Ice Cube just sitting around. Getting some extra energy for it is nice. This a lot. Can blink it afterwards. Sorry for BMing. It's all good, man. Thank you for apologizing. Why were you BMing me, though? I guess is the question. You're doing it from turn 1. Oh, the cable took the Galactus, so it wasn't even 50-50. Your finger slipped? I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a fucking second. You fucking liar. You fucking liar.
I am Iron Man.
Meant to do fist bump? Okay, I can believe that.
Wakanda forever.
I don't need to worry about flipping this Dragon Lord. Maybe just go into like War Machine Infinite.
Victory.
Okay, that's totally fair, Polka King. And if you're lying, then you did a good job of it, I guess. Why don't you fist bump afterwards? Oh, they're fine, man. That's why I was confused, Polka King, because like you're normally very. I've never had you like BM me before, so I was kind of surprised. I'm not gonna lie. But finger slip makes total sense. They often are pretty close to each other. You've assuredly earned the benefit of the doubt. We'll click now in case of cord. If they just want to play cord here, it's like really bad. Ah, that's a fucking good card, you punk. No! Fuck you! To the Negasonic. That was fucking evil, bro. I really need War Machine here, so hopefully we either hit the War Machine on the Jubilee or hit Blink and get to War Machine on the Jubilee. I was so scared that was going to be Cosmo, man. I'm not going to lie. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I'm Tribunal. Well, they might kill my Tribunal. Alright, worst card. Pog. I should probably leave. I don't know. It is funny though, because there's a chance the thing kills the... Well, no, then we would lose. I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just upset, I guess. I'm just mad is the real answer. Hit the Iron Man. Hit the Iron Man, you know you want to. You, dude. Biggest card. Biggest card. That was such abysmal luck. Top to bottom that game, dude. There wasn't a second of that game I didn't get unlucky. Tribunal off the thing. Spider-Ham hits the worst card to get Spider-Hammed. Immediately Dragon Lord pulls that card. Not a second we didn't get unlucky there, unfortunately. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nice. A little early, but we'll take it. I should probably put that here. No 3-drops in the deck, huh? That's peculiar. That's peculiar for sure. I'm gonna click now. Right. Hopefully you get Lunar or Chamber here. And hopefully Chamber that doesn't lose its... Hopefully Chamber doesn't lose its... lose its ability. I actually don't know how that shit would work. Get +3, we can play our Valentina card and Luna. Let's play around, okay, that doesn't play around it. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Not gonna lie. We're probably supposed to be playing around Zola in some way or another. Great card. Sick card. That's fucking crazy for the record. That's fucking insane that they that they were able to get 2 38 power Venoms. One to 19? How sure are you of that? I don't even think it matters. They're gonna play the 19 power one here. It's gonna go to like 1 billion power. And they just play the 32 power one here. We lose. Tell you what, if we got a real 6-drop, it might be okay. Yeah, if they had the smaller one here and we had a real one, like maybe there's a chance we can go there, but insanity, man. Think Chamber being 2/3 in hand is a visible bug? I have no idea. I don't know. It never clicked. I clicked it after it went into the deck, so I don't know how that works. I don't know how they deal with that. What is going on, man? I feel like the last like 4 games, I've just gotten slapped in the face every turn. The Guapler.
Taking aim.
Super Hawkeye. Okay, we do have Chamber now, because so Chamber makes me feel like I can maybe fight for left, but I don't know. Double Aurora Value and Electro? Yo, you're actually not wrong. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. I don't think we can fight for left, even with the Chamber.
Taking aim.
Arf. It's crazy. I could also just Magenta right and stop them from getting the Hit Monkey. And I don't know if I can win next turn. If I go here, is it enough, do you think? Pull the 9 power monkey. This goes to 9. They'll be at 18. Be at 21. Then how do we win middle or a different lane next turn? That's what ends up being the problem. Rage. And before Jubilee. Is this ever better than just playing one of the big cards? I don't know if it is. Might be supposed to Jubilee for Infinite. That might be our win condition. Yeah, they do have to worry about left. I don't know if they're going to have enough to win right. Yeah, not close. Tough. Chat, you want to hear something funny? Jubilee Infinite won. I think. No, actually, Jubilee Infinite still lost. I probably should have retreated there when he snapped. We would have lost tiebreaker to the Infinite. It would have been really close. No, we would have... Wait, would we have won? Because we would have had one more chamber point. Or two more chamber points. We legitimately might have won. It might have been an exact tie. I think they would have won tiebreaker by 2, but then I messed up the rank. I think it would have been an exact tie. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. What snap indicates me. Here they have Cosmic Ghost Rider. A crazy pass, right? They're a whole turn off of getting War Machine down. Damn.
We are the future. All systems go.
Doom rules all.
I am.
Stop giving me Destroyer, man. You're gonna make me crash the fuck out. You're gonna make me crash the fuck out if you keep giving me Destroyer, dude. Fucking Destroyer. I still haven't hit an Agatha.
Victory.
All right, chat, that's going to do it for the stream. Final score, 46 and 33 plus 29 cubes. Very, very fun stream. 6 hours and 40 minutes, man. Feels like flew by. I'm not going to lie. Why Magento over Hulk? Because Magento moves the cards. It's the thing. Moves cards and clogs your opponent. It's very good. Oh, what a pleasure. Send you over to Super Tech God. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out today on Wednesday. OTA tomorrow. Get stoked for that. Yeah. Have fun over at SCG. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya.